Alright, welcome friends, lovers, and everyone in between to a brand new live stream here in the channel. This is actually attempt number 2. I had to go update my NVIDIA drivers, change some settings around, make things a little bit more concurrent, and I did have to change things down to, yes, it is going to pause the music there in a second while I click off screen, and in perfect time for it. Boom! I had to go change it over to normal latency. For some reason, as of the last stream and even today's stream, I seem to be dropping a lot of connection as soon as I start uploading for some odd reason. But today we are going to be playing my favorite space builder. This game has amazing cinematics, as well as has a really interesting story. I've never actually had the chance to fully complete this game. Last I played this was the better part of maybe over a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, when I first started making YouTube content, was me playing Ixion. And I'm excited to get back here. Welcome, thank you for stopping on by, Sue. But this is an absolutely amazing opportunity. Why am I not able to hit talking chat on my YouTube side? I don't know, it's whatever. At least I can still see chat. But this is going to be one of my more favorite space builders and has amazing cinematics. So hopefully everything is set up now. I got a brand new setup with my settings on OBS and everything should be doing well. So you know what, without further ado, I don't want to spoil too much for you guys, but you know, why don't we go ahead and sit back and enjoy the amazing cinematics of the city builder, and it is more than just that. And again, amazing story, and I want to have a chance of actually completing this game. I don't know if we're going to be able to complete it today, but that is my goal, is to at least get as far as we can, and we may be finishing this up in future streams as well. So to everybody stopping on by either now or in the future, I greatly appreciate it. And just to start off with, before I go ahead and hit new game, I know it does pause the music every single time I do that. There is my Twitch, and here is also my Discord. For the very first 100 people who join the Discord, you will be known as OGDs, and you do get some special permissions for that in the future. And technically already now, and as it speaks, because we've not reached that level 100 yet. So, again, without further ado, let's get started so you guys can sit back and enjoy what is my favorite space builder. We are going to launch on default mode, probably because, again, I've never fully completed it, mostly because I usually build my base wrong and then things are not quite as fluent. So let's go ahead and get started, sit back and enjoy. I'm not going to talk while the cinematics starts up. Otherwise, yeah, I'm going to let you guys fully listen to this in its audio glory and everything that's involved. Enjoy. Hopefully everything's coming through well. Hopefully everything's coming through smoothly.
Launch control, we have typing clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Clear procedures, check. Guidance go.
Okay, Argo is online.
Batista safety protocol, check.
Launch control to EMB Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
Minus 30 seconds.
Deflectors out.
Minus 15 operating matches.
Welcome
on board, passengers.
to Ixion. Ooh, love it. I know we got a little bit of a starting tutorial kind of dialogue going on here too. A great story.
EMV Charon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have.
Pause that for just a second. I'm going to keep my image reaction maybe a little bit lower than normal, just so that way we can make sure that the dialogue doesn't end up getting kind of cut off or interrupted or in the way there. Get it kind of a little bit out of the way. Yeah, a tiny bit. So yeah, this is my favorite city builder, kind of like space builder. So while this is going on, while the dialogue is going to be happening in the background, I'm going to start deleting all of these things in the background to get all these resources and getting things rolling a little bit while we listen to them talk. So I'm not going to try to talk too much while the dialogue's going on because it is all voice acted. So yeah, enjoy.
My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks person. I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Batista. So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling, and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon, following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tycoon. But this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Hell yeah. So yeah, I have built a couple of workshops here that actually make these little worker bots that move around the facility that actually build a lot of your stuff. These little worker bots actually are physical in a sense that they do have to get to their location and move things around. So each of these stockpiles, I believe, can hold 100 as well. So I've got a few stockpiles in construction, and I have them working on gathering up all the different resources and getting these things going. And as well as they are building all of the roads too. So that is all going right along pretty well. I do have a second workshop building up so we can have even more workers going at the same time. And honestly, I'm even going to go ahead and I kind of even feel like building another one, because you do actually get all of your resources back every time that you delete a building. So you get everything back, so you don't have to worry about, you know, building these up and then deleting them and moving around and stuff like that. So it should be pretty well overall. Well, let's get next transmission.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos's lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation, as is often the case with tools produced by my department. I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Hell yeah.
A new request awaits your attention.
Alright, so I'm going to pause for just a second because I want to make sure that everything's sounding good. I'm going to go ahead and listen in. Yeah, okay. I think everything's sounding good. Yep, okay, there we go, perfect. So yeah, I am collecting up all these resources right now, making sure that we are getting everything away from these buildings. I even am going to be running out of room probably pretty quickly. So, I am going to probably even quickly end up getting to a point where I'm going to want to end up deleting all these, moving the resources over, and building a line of stockpiles to get it all moving over. So, let's see here, how do we want to do this? I'm going to let the next transmission play as I try to get a lot of these items kind of situated. I'm going to start building stockpiles along this road just to keep these out of the way. And then that way we can actually start to stockpile them and then move them around as we need to, as we get more in the future. Because remember, we do get all of our resources back each time that we delete one of these buildings. So, let's go ahead and let it play. Alright, so, actually with the next transmission, they want, okay, now we're actually into the meat and bones of it all. So, first off, let's get these stockpiles going. I'm going to actually just build these out of the way fully, because we're going to have to delete all these and move them around here in the future. Probably not even that far into the future. We're going to want to start getting all these things kind of moving around. You are going to want me to start getting access to food. That is fair enough. Food. Let's start getting a mess hall going. We're going to, again, move this all in the future. But we may as well get this going for the moment. Try to get all these things moving around the best that we can. This is why we have 3 of these workshops right now, so they can start collecting and building everything as quickly as possible. With that being said, I'm actually going to go ahead and get this one preemptively with that. preemptively get all these ready for a whole bunch of resources. Do we have any more of these going around? No, we don't. So I'm actually going to go ahead and uncategorize that one. I'm going to want to uncategorize that one and uncategorize this one. So I probably should have done that to begin with, but it'll be fine. I want to get all these moved over, and I want to start building stockpiles up against this northern wall, I think. If possible, I may still have to move them around in the future again. But, you know, that's the whole point of being a kind of a city builder / space builder. Sometimes you have to delete things, tear it down, and start all over again, you know? It's just what you gotta do sometimes. But it does look like our connection is doing a lot better now, especially now that I changed the settings around and put it on normal latency, but that does mean that there's probably like a good solid, what do you even want to call it, a good solid like maybe 20-second delay between when somebody chats and I actually see it. So, you know, I do apologize if it ends up taking a little bit of time to respond to that right away. And of course, then I have to notice it. But, you know, give it a good, you know, 15 to like 25 seconds if someone does talk to me and actually realize someone has said something. So this is doing well. We may, honestly, still may not even have enough room for all this stockpile. We have a lot of steel to start off with. Can I fit one right here? Yes, I can. That one's going to be even more steel. Get all these ended up deleted and moved on over. Destroy stocked resources. No, that sounds terrible.
I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Henry Bargeville, what a name.
Bonjour, Administrator.
Bonjour.
What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I'm Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtangais. Even so, they are a small organization. The Ashtangais are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic collectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Yeah, we kind of have all of our different aspects telling us about all the genetics and health, you know, issues and building aspects of it all. So hopefully we will be doing well and keeping up to date with all that fun stuff. So I'm just gonna wait for all these things to get built.
Due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded. Stanford routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall
Okay, so we're gonna need additional staff working 3 hours for the future of the human S6. Hardly a sacrifice we push on, but you know, I'm gonna want extra staff ready for extraction.
electrical output.
I guess I just don't have enough right now. Right, so you want me to build extra stuff on the outside, exploration, blackout, I'm gonna go ahead and pause for the moment. Right, so how do I do that again? I don't quite remember. Oh, that's right, I think we need to build an outside thing. Ensure all cores are quartered within 12 cycles. Alright, fair enough. So we need to get more power consumption. What is my overall power production though? So because I have too many stockpiles going at the moment, it may be.
Power restored.
Yeah, power restored. Okay, okay. I have too much power going on there. Get everything back online. I can delete you. Dismantle that building. That'll give us some power back as well. Consumption is 55, but how much extra? Oh, we have available 5 here at the very top right. So we have 5 power available. Yeah, get that powered off. That's powered off. They require 3 per. That's actually quite a bit. This one's gonna go online. Then we're gonna have 1 available. Yep. Okay, fair enough. And then get all these things dismantled. Dismantle building. They are moving over all of the resources. And keep on letting them do what they do best. And then I'm gonna delete these top stockpiles. You're on. Yeah, they're trying to move through all the stuff. So it does take a bit. They do have travel time. This is why location and roads actually do matter. Because you have to ensure that you have everything going where you want it to. Make sure that you are all online. Yes, you are. Bring your power back on. Because I need you to actually move things out. Well, I guess they don't take power when they are in queue for demolition. Fair enough. Then I'm going to dismantle you. Get that prepared and ready to go. Hopefully I have more than enough buildings ready and set for all this stuff. Hi there, and welcome there, Majestic. Thank you for stopping on by. Man, if you have a moment, if you even have a moment, feel free to go back and watch the introduction or the opening cinematic of this game. It's absolutely phenomenal. I love it. 3:43 a.m. there. Well, I mean, it's a very interesting game. Hopefully you enjoy all this stuff in general. It's really fun. I'm actually going to go ahead and move over my image reaction here a little bit off to the side, so I'm not blocking anything. Hopefully, there's always a fine line between where you can try to fit stuff. You know, there's only so many places you can actually move things. I'm going to go ahead and turn you back on. We're gonna need the room for it all. Yeah, so that's pretty late for you. I know. You're all the way on the other side of the world in, like, what, Indonesia or something like that. Remember you saying on over in Discord? Yeah, I know, it takes a while. Stop harvesting. No, they're all doing good. I just need them to start getting rid of everything. Move everything over. So we are going to have to start housing people within 12 cycles. Provide quarters for 85 citizens. We're 9.3. Got it. So we still have like 9 cycles to go, pretty much. Not too bad. So got all the resources moved out of you. Dismantle you. Looking good. Just gonna wait for us. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do very fast speed, so we'd actually work on this just a little bit quicker for us. So I want to get rid of this last stockpile and this workshop up here at the top before I start building everything and trying to reorganize. Get it. Perfect. Dismantle you. And this left side did also get dismantled. So, population, infirmary, crew quarters, right, so crew quarters. God, they do take up power though, don't they? That'll be fine. How many people do? So 15, so 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. That'll be enough to fit 85, and then build this road along the side. We actually do have paths and openings here on this left-hand side of our doorways that we will need in the future. So we don't want to build directly up against the side all that much. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and actually dismantle this building. So that gives a little bit of power back as well. So now that that's been dismantled, let's go ahead and take all of this. We're gonna do a little bit of power management here. Let's see here, docking bay. This is our docking bay. I guess we'll keep it right there as is for now. Factories, we're gonna want to do our stockpile. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although, no, that's probably wrong. Let's go ahead and... How do we want to do this? I say we might want to do something like this. Delete this road. Yeah, there we go. Delete that road. Rotate... Honestly, no, maybe I should just keep them on this side. You know, let's go ahead and dismantle this building and get that moving. We might have to build a road here real quick for that to actually work. and I will actually go ahead and preemptively turn the power off on you guys, because that's going to be a problem if you end up doing that. What theme is this game? Strategy? It's strategy, resource management, space building, and stuff like that. Because like there's a whole there's a whole solar system out here. There are events to complete. There will be resources to manage. And there is very plot pointy. There's a lot of cool stuff that the plot's all about. Good story, and overall, I really enjoy it. You know, it's really fun overall. I mean, I think it has a lot of nice aspects to it. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to get that workshop dismantled. Hopefully that will do it in time. There we go. And destroy yourself. There we go, perfect, got that dismantled. So then let's go ahead and boom, get that deleted and turn these stockpiles around like so and get this road building. Perfect, perfect. And turn all these off for the moment. Right. So once those get built up, then we'll start moving resources over. And that should be good. Yeah, there they all go. Getting stuff built, and we do get everything back. So after we get all of our resources back, after deleting these, we'll end up moving over all the resources. Mess hall though, mess hall. I'm probably going to want to do. Where am I going to want to fit the mess hall? I mean, we do have our population right here. So why don't I go ahead and keep it a little bit close to the population center then? Get that going. So we did house all the people. Bring the remaining workers from the Ushabi on board the Tycoon. Right, okay, so they're all building up nicely. Doing well. I'm gonna get you... I want you for food. You'll be the first point away. You can do the polymers. And then everything else can basically be steel. That way we can have some that'll be easily accessible, like the food, straight to the mess hall. The polymers aren't used all that often, so we can go ahead and hold off on you guys. And that should be good. And why not just do a little bit of an extra road right here for the moment until we get more stuff built up. So now there is one thing I have to take in consideration, is that if you build too many things up against the wall, some things like this docking bay do require the wall access or the outside access to actually build on, but you can't build because of the sign being in the way with stuff on the wall. So that's why I'm building some stockpiles right here to house things, because I can't build anything right here anyway. I'm a little bit overreached, but it should be fine. Should be fine. With all that working, I'm gonna go ahead and I don't have a stockpile set for you yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that ready. I'll turn you on. I'm going to turn this food hall off, actually, and dismantle the building. Yeah, let them go move all the food out first. Let them move the food out, and then I will go ahead and dismantle it. There they go, dismantle that building, because this new one's gonna be up and running here soon. So let's go ahead and move the resources out of that stockpile. Really just start moving out all the resources out of these stockpiles. Like so. There we go, yep. And hopefully, I don't know if they do stockpile even when they're turned off. I guess they aren't, it looks like. Yeah, so you know what though? How do we want to do this? So it costs 3 energy to keep them active. So why don't I go ahead and actually do something like this? I'm gonna have to do this almost one at a time, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this like one at a time if I want to do this properly. So dismantle this building. There we go. What is your job in this game? My job is I am like the, what do you call it? Like not the dictator, I'm kind of like the admin. I'm an administrator. I am the one that's responsible for running Tycoon. I am the one that has to keep this place running and keep everything moving along smoothly. So I'm kind of like the one that has to be in charge of saving humanity. The idea is right now you may have missed some of the dialogue there, that the idea is now that we are trying to get to Alpha Centauri with a new with the Vol jump drive. So we're trying to get to Alpha Centauri with the Vol jump drive, but we have yet to test the jump drive. So this is the very start of the game. We've only been streaming for like 31 minutes. Has an amazing opening cinematic scene that I think a lot of people enjoy and having fun with it all. So yeah, I mean, right now we're trying to get the ship up and running first before we go jumping over to Alpha Centauri, and we'll see what that does, you know, if we actually get over there. But it has a really interesting plot points, it has really interesting story that, you know, a lot of people don't see coming, so there is a little bit of a twist, but I don't want to spoil anything, you know, things happen and that's just how it is. Let's go ahead and move you out then. We have enough energy, so let's go ahead and turn those on and get this food and resources moved out. Who is our enemy here? Our enemy is ourselves. The enemy is space, and actually, to be fair, in the future, there are actual enemies. There are actual enemy ships that we will have to fight in the future. But that's a whole lot of different plot points that I don't want to spoil anything about. You know, there's a lot of things I just don't want to spoil just yet, you know? So it's still out there. You just gotta watch and enjoy. You gotta watch and see what happens, I guess, is the best way to put it. I do need to construct an EVA airlock. So, let's see your space, docking bay. Is this not already docking bay? Yeah. So I need to do a science ship. I need to build a cargo ship, and I need to build, let's get a second science, let's get, do I want 2 science ships right now, or do I want a cargo ship? Let's get a second cargo ship for the moment. Alright, so this one can be dismantled. Get that energy back. Turn this one on so they have easier access to steel. What space battleship do you have? This is the Tycoon. It's not necessarily a battleship, but this is the Tycoon. This is our spaceship that we have right now. We are technically building in one of these sectors. This is all like one giant ring that goes around. You know, so we're building inside this spaceship and trying to travel around. Right, get all the polymers moved over. They're starting to build things. Got my food. I've got my populace housed for the moment. And let's try to get all these things doing. Speed up time. I want to get all these resources moved out. All these resources moved out. They are using the polymers right now to build these spaceships. I'm going to have a couple cargo ships and a science ship. I want the cargo ships for the moment so I can bring more people over. Let's see here. Waiting for this to get done so I can dismantle you. Dismantle you. Dismantle you. Now I got 2 extra power here, a little bit extra power to actually move things around. Yeah, there we go. And then let's undo those 2. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. And start deleting these roads as we go. Let's just use our space management to the best of our ability. This one's almost empty. Come on. Empty out, and there. You can now be empty, which means that I can turn another one on. That's good. If I turn off the power, can I empty things out of it? Yes, I can. That is good to know. And I will set this ready to be dismantled so they'll move everything out of it. And dismantle you as well. Nice. Is this an online game? No, it is not an online game. It's more of, yeah, like I said, it's more of a city builder. It's more of an exploration. It's more of a story game than anything. It is not online. I mean, I do play online space games, but this one is not. All right, doing well, doing well. Honestly, I probably could even move these over by 1 if I wanted to get rid of that one road, but oh well. That one road is a little bit useless. I don't know if there's any like 1-block buildings maybe in the future, maybe like decorations, I forget. Come on, almost done. Almost done. You know what though? We have we need to get we have our science ship ready to go. So why don't we go ahead and send out our science ship? Oh no, we actually don't have it. Then we have Iransabi. How do I fleet. I need you to just go start grabbing everybody, if you don't mind, Mr. Cargo Ship. Honestly, I'm just gonna activate everything for the moment. I will prioritize your resources in the future when I need to. And keep on moving. And turn up speed. They are going to bring over more people for us and a little bit of extra food. What is the deadliest ultimate weapon in this game? I don't know. I've never gotten that far. I've never fully completed this game before. There, okay, everything is now complete. I got all that main stuff moved over, but I'm actually going to go ahead and, while I have the moment, I'm going to go ahead. I kind of want to get workshops built up right here. I don't want to get multiple workshops going here, not stockpile. I want to get my 3 workshops going right there. Dismantle this building. Speed up time again. There we go. And hopefully as this gets deleted, they're moving over the resources. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Build you. They would actually focus on that construction. My science ship is now complete. Is it? It's science ship. Yeah, there we go. Go over there. So now my science ship is actively moving over there right now. I'm actually just going to give it a moment because it's going to be there real soon. Speed up time to ×2.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Exploit, dismantle, news, exploit, let's see here. Number of intelligence on the abandoned base. The base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational and can be used to restore power. For Newton's team, we have reached the Un base's abandoned depressurized surveillance system is still operational, waiting orders. Exploit the security vulnerability. That's going to take 1 cycle to do. Who's the main protagonist here? Well, I don't want to spoil anything because we are kind of the main protagonist. Damn it, I accidentally built a stockpile instead of a workshop there. Come on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, get another workshop going. And I'm going to want to dismantle you. Dismantle you. Get rid of those 2 buildings.
A science ship team has completed a task.
They have completed their task. Let's go ahead and see here. What did we get out of that? Oh, we actually got 10 science. We hacked into main computer systems in order and retrieved several relevant research papers and data sets. Good. Now dismantle the base. Now dismantle the base. Get all those resources back. They are moving people over. Speed up time. We are going to need an infirmary. Yeah, go ahead and rotate this around. Let's get an infirmary going. We do have somebody who is hurt. And now that these workshops are done, delete all these rows. Nice. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we got things moving along. And we're going to need more houses as well. We need... How many people are unhoused at the moment? 8. So then we will build 1 more crew quarters. Actually, we'll do 2. We'll do 2 to start off with. Here we go. How do you find materials for upgrading? By doing these events and finding resources out in the asteroid belt. But all these questions will be revealed as we move through the game. So, you know, you just kind of have to, you gotta sit back and relax. Gotta sit back and enjoy the show, you know? See what happens. How is our fleet management doing? They got everybody that they needed to. Beautiful. Honestly, it may even be better to get a second... I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to get a science ship. We do get all our resources back, even with the cargo ships. So they are dismantling it and getting the polymers back, and now they're going to be building a second science ship. You still have 1 more cycle to go. So, like, that 10 science that we just got, like that 10... Yeah, that 10 science there that we got from accessing the database of that base, we now have a little bit of science that we can spend on things. Alright, so let's see here. We are going to need a EVA. Docking bay, technology tree. We don't have anything at the technology tree just yet. Science will be collected after the event completion. So that event is not done yet. Actually, let's just go ahead and just speed up time and get that event completed. Because then the cargo ship cargo ship or the science ship, I think it's it.
Has completed a task.
And there we go. The base has been dismantled. Although most equipment was damaged, we were able to prepare some useful resources for extraction. So we got 30 steel and we got 90 science. So now the science ship is collecting that right now, and the cargo ship is also. Yeah, so now we're getting some stuff back. In a technology tree, we are going to need a tech lab to actually research things. But this is going to put us probably heavily over. Yeah, it's going to cost 12 power to do so. Jesus. Okay, so it's going to cost a lot of power to actually get this operational. So that's going to suck. That's going to suck. Okay, how do I want to do that? So if I turn you off, maybe if I turn you off, turn all these off. I'm going to need 12 power to get this tech lab up and running. The Newton, okay, now I do have 2 science ships, so let's go send one over to Mars, and let's go send one over to Saturn. There we go, and get those moving. This tech lab is almost complete. Speed up time, get it completed, and then we can start looking at a tech lab and get an EVA lock. Because we need the EVA lock to start making stuff.
An incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Abhinav Munshi.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the whole engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
A science ship has arrived
So-
at its destination.
I mean, again, I don't want to spoil anything, but right now, as it stands, the Earth condition is a little bit of just like the Earth is just kind of like ecology, or what do you call it? Like, it's heating up. A lot of the resources are being too extracted. They're running out of resources and all that fun stuff. And like the Earth is slowly dying. And this here, we're trying to get to New Eden. Or no, we're trying to get to Alpha Centauri to find more resources and expand out. The signature trace from the EKP system has been detected near Saturn. EKG technology is exclusive property of Dolos, but records indicate this company has not deployed any missions to the sector. The signature will soon enter the atmosphere of Saturn. Yeah, send a team to investigate. Yeah, send them to investigate. Maybe I'll get more research there. My science ship is almost over there to Mars. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything. Almost Calamity Eric getting into that sense, but more will develop here pretty shortly, probably the next like 20 minutes or so. You will see how things develop. Things will be changing. He is about to arrive at Mars. There we go.
Has arrived at its
The UN has established a facility at Mars. Its crew are currently lacking materials required to repair a critical fault in their oxygen supply system. They've submitted an official request to Dolos for aid. Repair the fault in exchange for research data. I kind of want resources. Or do I want research data? Maybe let's go for research data. Yeah, let's go for research data, and we'll assign our cargo ship. Perfect. So that'll be sending things over all the way from Dolos, or all the way from our planet there, sorry, God, I'm mispronouncing it all. From Our Tycoon. That's what we're called, the Tycoon. Alright, so I'm about to finish the research for the EVA airlock. I need to get that done because I need to start producing food here quickly. I'm running out of food, but I can't produce food right now. So let's go ahead and technology tree. Let's go ahead and look at, we have mess hall, insect farm. Yeah, let's start researching insect farm so I can start making food. Eating bugs in space. This is also going to take 12 energy, which is a real shame. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put this out on this side. I do want that wraparound road. Let's go ahead and get this built, get that road properly set and ready to go. That's going to cost 12 energy, though. That's such a problem. So hopefully when that is completed, we will actually have the ability to start building things out there in space and get more energy, because then we can build more solar panels. We only have 1 power available to us at the moment, so this will allow us to get more energy out there. It's gonna take too long to build up, especially being so close to our steel facilities. Kind of trying to empty these out. Yeah, go ahead and empty out that one first. I can turn that one off permanently, then turn on these other ones. Running out of food. I'm at 30% research. And there goes our food. That is a problem. Okay, there. And then turn you on. Actually, no, let's go ahead and turn you off. Let's go ahead and turn you on. And we can probably even empty that out as well. There we go, yeah. That should be fine. We do have power available for the moment, so let's turn these on just for a little while so they can start moving resources faster around for us. Politically, this is America or not? This is actually a unified Earth project. So it's actually a little bit of unity of the planet, realizing that our planet is dying. Like this is a giant ship, you know. So they are actually trying to work together as a planet to get to Alpha Centauri. But don't worry, we will be getting to that point within like the next 20 to 30 minutes. Get that science, beautiful. I should probably be reading those more though. I forgot, I should probably be reading those. Yeah. That science ship is nearly done. And then once that is complete,
A science ship team has completed a task.
go and move back over to Earth to get you a little bit closer. Saturn is pretty far out. And as soon as this thing turns on, we're gonna run out of power, like, immediately. Yeah, and then let's even move the resources out of this stockpile into these other ones. I want all this stuff on the front side if I can help it. We're about to get our research completed. There we go. And let's actually go ahead and turn you off. I'll turn that off for the moment, even though it does produce science for us. We need insect farms. We need food. We need food. So actually, let's go ahead and pause right now before we run out of food. I'm thinking something like this. How much do they cost? 5 power. Jesus, okay. They cost 5 power to operate, so we are gonna run out of power here if we don't get this. Is this our solar system? Yes, this is our solar system. This is our solar system. This is, you know, we got the moon, Earth, Venus, Saturn, Mercury, you know, Jupiter. We did manage to get 10 science. Our oxygen supply has been repaired, and the relationship between Dolos and our outer competitor has improved by 42%. Oh, very nice. Very good. Very, very good. All right, yeah, that came online. So now that we have our, this, we can actually build ourselves a small solar panel. Yes, yes, start building that solar panel, please. That'll give us plus 40 power. Can I high prioritize this? Yeah. Turn you off.
Power restored.
I'm gonna actually just turn you off for the moment. I know that we're low on power overall. We're low on food overall. And then okay, good. That one has finished, come back to Earth as well. Not seeing any other events out here right now. Although we can fix that in the future. I just really need this solar panel to get completed, so I'm gonna speed up time. Our available power here is at the very top. And there we go. Alright. Now we have power. Now we have power. Turn everything on. Turn everything on. There we go. Nice. Now we can start operating with a little bit of extra room here. Got those all moved over. I can turn you guys on as well. Move out those resources to this other stockpile. And then once that is complete, I will actually go ahead and turn these back on as well.
Sector is being overworked.
Sector's being overworked? Meh. Maybe I'll turn off this then. I'll turn off these workstations. So this makes 1 food per cycle. And I am 1 food feeds 10 crew members. 10 foods required to feed 94 crew members in this sector. A meal is served every 5 cycles. So hang on, let me try to do some math here. Who is our neighbor in this game? It's a kind of competing companies, but you will see. You will see. You will see. We're starting to get to that point. So I'm going to do some math here though. So food is every 5 cycles. And we produce 1 per cycle. So 1 per cycle. So in 5 cycles, we will produce 15 food. Okay, so we should be within the positive range of making food production then. We do require... Let's actually go ahead and turn off airlocks are remaining at 50% efficiency. The higher the hull integrity, the longer it will take EVA airlocks to identify new breaches, repair, lowering the efficiency. I want to turn this off for the moment. Just because I don't need any external production on the outside right now. I don't need any hull repair. I think our hull is doing fine. It's at 80. It doesn't really degrade at the moment. So, we're doing fine. We're still being overworked. We are making enough food now, though. It's just going to take a moment for them to feed everybody. Let's go ahead and get the roads built. Bring this all the way down. Get that operational. They are being overworked though, right? So, I guess it's because I just need more people. I need more population. I have 94 people, in space are 11, non-workers population. What is my overall housing right now? So 15, 45, 90. I have about 120 housing, so they should be making people over time. Workers 94, population 94. Oh, that's why, because I just need more people overall. So I turned that off, and now we're doing fine. That will be good. So, what do I need to do here? I think I need to research more while I have it. Let's go ahead and get the probe launcher researched, because I think we need that for the story to progress, and we'll just fast forward time and wait for that to get completed. Watching this little circle down here at the very bottom, because then we're gonna have to make the probe launcher. Can I actually... do I need to build another solar panel? 40 and 10. I might need the polymers though, so I'm gonna wait on that just because we don't need the power at the moment. I'm actually gonna go ahead and turn you on, and I'll just keep these ones off for the moment, because we don't really need space just yet. Yeah, now we're starting to go positive in the food. Okay, so now the probe launcher has been completed. Go ahead and build the probe launcher. Where can I fit this bastard? I'm saying let's go ahead and build it down here against this edge. Keep the space kind of free. We're gonna have to do road management in the future, that's for certain. There's high priority that, so they focus on it. Because that is off, I'm gonna go ahead and actually turn you off so I can keep more workers on these. There we go. We work for civilian or military. We are how do I put it? I guess a little bit of both, because there's a unity of the planet trying to reach new solar systems. We are a unified cause for the planet, so it's been heavily funded by the military, and we are also very corporate driven. So I guess it's more of like it's more like civilian military, but built by private entities. So yeah, it's supported by civilian and military, but it's operated by private entities like corporations, in a sense. So that's kind of like what we're doing here. But everything will change. We just have to get to that point first. External construction. This is what we need. This is what we need to build the Vol engine. Yes. That's what's gonna actually go ahead and propel the story forward. So hopefully we get all this built up. Let's actually fast forward time. Get that all operational. System map, anything else to explore right now? Not yet, but we might when we get this probe launcher operational. It's gonna take 6 power. I actually need to turn you on. And hopefully they're not being overworked right now, because I do have the science facility. We do have the science facility still ready to go. Probe launcher, yes, let's go ahead and build 1 probe. Get that moved over. There we go. That's building right now. What is the main goal of this game? Survive. Survive and find a new solar system to live. But here comes some dialogue. Incoming transmission. I'm actually going to go ahead and turn down the music just a tiny bit. And I'm going to turn up the voice volume. There we go. And here comes the dialogue.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Right on, right on. So we do have, they should, how many people are they going to give us? They're going to give us, 40 food and 100 people. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 100 people, huh? So, is there a way to look at my overall... I wonder if there's a way to look at my overall happy workers in Space 11. I guess we'll just wait for them to arrive. I'll build up these crew quarters now. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. That should be enough. Build up this road and get this whole thing rotated around. That'll be good. That'll be good. And as people come on over, I'm going to go ahead and actually turn this on so we can start producing science again. Good, 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 good. Okay, so now that we have our probe, here is our probe. Here is our probe scanner. This is how we find things out in the wild. So what I'm looking for are these different attributes, these different things on the bars to pop up. But this is why I wanted the probe launcher, because something is out here. I can see it getting hotter. Hotter, hotter, hotter. Somewhere right there. Something is right there. So we'll go send the probe launcher out there. You can see this little probe moving. And it's going to go find something out there in space. They're bringing in more people. We are gonna need, we're definitely gonna need more polymers. Let's go ahead and speed up time to get these buildings completed. And then, honestly, I can probably turn off the probe launcher, because it already launched the probe. So get that going so we can actually reserve on power a little bit here, because it is going to take up quite a bit with all these extra houses once they become operational. Each one takes 1 power to operate. Is that GLaDOS? Kind of. They're kind of like our AI helper that tells us things along the way. So yeah, it's a little bit like GLaDOS. It's kind of just like an artificial intelligence that helps manage things around the place. 29 people still unhoused at the moment, but these houses are almost done. Oh, incoming transmission.
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Alright, bring him on in.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Well, yeah, I do. Alright, what did we find out here, though? Unauthorized access. Warning, by proceeding beyond this point, you're breaching the terms of your contract with Dolos AEC. Further actions can and will result in summary dismissal. Fuck you. Namely, create temporary easement, contact the situation, Outer Hope. Opening rat back door in administrative terminal, attempt to contact the hidden Dolos station, Outer Hope. Incoming transmission. Tycoon Station, this is Marduk Council member Rabia Nakoner. You are not authorized to interface with Outer Hope. The purpose of the facility is to allow Dolos to continue with developments of its most highly classified projects, far away from the prying eyes of competitors and the media conglomerates of Earth. Do you not realize that the whole world is watching you at this moment, and that your presence here could jeopardize this entire operation? I'll be filing an official complaint with Vanir himself, unless perhaps he can do something for me that may change my mind. I do not create temporary easement, contact the station, Outer Hope. Further action can and will result in summary dismissal. Oh shit, maybe I have to. Refuse to deal. Refusing to propose, the Thales and his team will leave Outer Hope. I guess, sure, let's go send you 30 resources. Fuck, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. You know, okay, well, they're gonna, yeah, they're sending resources out there. I do have a cargo ship that should be doing that for me then. Yeah, good. This is why I had to dismantle this. I'm running out of things. Let's actually go ahead and research. Let's go ahead and battery, steel mill. I need to research a steel mill. I need to start making steel. Are there aliens in this game? Well, you just gotta watch to find out. Because I don't really know. I haven't gotten to the end of this game before. So it's very possible. It's very possible. There could be aliens in this game, and I may not even know it. I'm gonna dismantle all this stuff. I'm gonna dismantle you as well. Because we have enough people for the moment. Everything else is filled up. I need more steel. I need all of my steel as available. This is moving over. He's carrying 30. Let's see what happens. Speed up time. Speed up time.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. Here, thank you, Administrator. Now leave. I will ensure that those issues a public statement that rationalizes our contract here at the edge of the solar system. I'll placate Veneer for now, but you'll need to explain your actions in due course. You might have heard we're working on the next iteration of the Tycoon. We might have heard we're working on the next iteration of the Tycoon, our spaceship, the Protogeros. The Tycoon operation must succeed if we're able to achieve our goal of bringing humanity into a new era. Trust in genetics conatus. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern. Okay, yeah, go gather up all those resources then. Perfect. Alright. We are doing good. I need to turn you back on, though. Because I believe... Do we have everything set? I'm gonna want another solar panel, I think. Yeah, let's get another solar panel up and operational. We're gonna need the power in the long run. They'll go bring over those resources to get that working. Oh, but we don't have... But we will have the polymers, though. They're bringing back the polymers. Bring back everything. You are a supply ship. High priority, high priority. Let's just say move to the moon orbit for departure point. Alright, let's move the Tycoon to the moon. We'll get there in a little bit less than a cycle. Oh, we're moving. That's right. We don't have any power while we're moving because all the power goes straight into the engine. We're actually moving up towards the moon. Oh, I didn't realize it actually shows him moving too in the external view. That's cool. All right, though. We're about to come to... It's about to happen. It's about to happen. I'm just waiting for our cargo ship and science ship to come back to us. I just need these guys to come back to us, and we'll be set and ready to go. Waiting for our cargo ship and science ship to come back. And then we will be activating this. What is the name of the currency in this game? I mean, it's really all just resources. It's all resource management up there. You have alloys, which is just steel. You have carbon, you have polymers, you have silicone, electronics, hydrogen, waste, ice, food, cryonic pods, science. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing operational first. Get this up and running. And we are ready to go. So, Majestic and everyone who's watching in the future and or now, sit back and enjoy what is this absolute masterpiece. Okay, we are ready to go, right? Nothing here I need to worry about. All right, enjoy the masterpiece. It's going to take 0.5 seconds to proceed with ignition. Sectors will be powered by batteries during this time. Yep.
In accordance with Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Immense jump. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go, let's go. Enjoy, enjoy.
The Earth, our home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the full engine.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged. Hull integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Alright, so, Administrator, you may have noticed that the moon has been broken apart. The crew are aware of this, and many rumors are spreading throughout the station. You will have to make an official statement. Dolos has many enemies, it's our fault, it was humanity's fate. Evidence suggests a great deal of time has passed in the solar system. The moon's destruction is obviously a consequence of humanity's selfishness and warlike instincts. Despite our robust safety measures, a system failure at the exact moment of the jump caused the engine to drag a part of the moon with it into self-similar space. This failure has cost humanity dearly. Our mission is now to rebuild. Or something must have happened during the test jump. Being a high-profile event, is a perfect opportunity for them to strike and sabotage our plans. I'm gonna say it's our fault. I'm gonna say it was our, although maybe it wasn't. I don't know, actually. Yeah, what the heck is that? Destroying the moon could damage the ecosystem on Earth? Yep. So, it appears as though that when we made the jump, let me turn back on my imagery action. It appears as though that when we made the jump, we destroyed a part of the moon, and we are also far into the future, so we may be responsible.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, trust penalty minus 5%, because we were the reason for destroying the moon. So if we go look at the solar system now, everything is a little bit different. We don't even see the different planets. The sun now has a gas cloud around it. The asteroid field is a lot thicker, and Earth is not looking so hot from this side. You can see it's very gray. Earth planet type terrestrial unknown. Surface gravity is now 0.92 Gs. Satellite air surface pressure is now 0.7 atmospheres. The surface temperature is now 181 degrees Fahrenheit. That is, yeah, so we may have done a big oopsie. The moon. Yeah, now the moon is half destroyed as well. We are now far into the future, and we may be the reason and responsible for destroying Earth in our attempt to go forward. But we are also far into the future, so it could have also been itself self-affliction. We don't know, but there is a lot of story that we still need to unlock because of all this. So I'm gonna go ahead and send my science ship over to whatever that Urasabi is. But I'm actually going to go, I'm worried that the moon rock fragments could hit the Earth. They probably already have, because again, we are in the future, so there's a good chance that maybe they already have. But I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back with you in a few minutes, and we're going to continue this along, so I'll be right back. Alright, so... Okay, let's see here. Hopefully I wasn't muted when I was talking earlier, but yeah, we may have accidentally destroyed the Earth with the moon and stuff. I hope I didn't accidentally mute myself when I was talking earlier. But yeah, there is a good chance that maybe we have destroyed the Earth with our jump and destruction of the moon. So, I mean, looking at all this stuff, you have 0.92 Gs, which is no longer 1 G. The surface temperature is 181 degrees. Yeah, things are not looking so hot. Everything around here has been changed. The sun now has like a dust cloud around it, but we've also gone far into the future with our space-time jump and all that fun stuff. But now it is our objective to survive and to explore and to do what we can. So to start off with, I'm going to go ahead and actually get rid of one. Which one of you guys are moving out right now? It is... Let's go send Newton over there. We'll keep Thales here because I'm going to actually dismantle Thales. And I'm going to build myself a mining ship. And on top of that, ooh, we are going to need we're going to need a lot of stuff right now. Let's get this research completed. Let's get the research completed. Yeah, our stability is low. Everything is low. I'm going to get the research completed. I'm going to need this space probe launcher back again. Get this moving on over. Get a road to it. We're going to need that again. We have all the polymers and stuff being brought back in. And then we might end up having to delete our research center as well. We have 3 people who are up with, what is this? So, the crew are asking for a lot of questions about the state of the Earth. Moonchi behavioral algorithms predict a decrease in productivity by 22%. If those questions go unanswered, as Administrator of the Tycoon Station, you should find some answers quickly. Commit to send an expedition to Earth. Yeah. I need to go to Earth, and what is this? Administrator, many of the crew are malnourished according to Naoka Birajov predictive theory. Productivity will soon drop by 23%. Longer-term starvation would not only increase this to 75%, but also accelerate the proliferation of deviant behavior on board the Tycoon. It had pledged to have 40 units of food stored in Sector 1 within 20 cycles. Which I think we already do.
The ship has arrived at its destination.
In a way, kind of, we are the Last of Us. Newton's team will establish what they can from the Urasabi. Our sensor detected the Urasabi. The ship is broken in 2 and is not transmitting any signals. Summary of intelligence: the phrase "whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity" has been. So we are Dolos, and we are Dolos, and this is important. So the phrase "whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity" has been dubbed in large letters on the wreck of Urasabi. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. Gather remaining resources. So people definitely see us, Dolos, the company, as the reason of the destruction of Earth. So Dolos suddenly became the enemy of all humanity because of our projects. We need to build one more house over here, because we do have 3 homeless. You will be out there. I need you to go mine things whenever we do find them.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, ship was full of food. I hope the expiration date hasn't passed. Everything is ready for extraction. Good. So the science ship found us some food. That is good to know. You did it before the Soviet did it? Yeah, apparently we did it before the Soviets killed us all. I guess so, you know? It's not my fault. 20 crew is required to feed 198 crew members. It's meal every 5 cycles. And we only make 15, so I'm gonna need another insect farm. Yeah, I'm gonna need another insect farm.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And let's see what they say about Earth. No signals have been received from Earth. The oceans seem to have evaporated, and the surface temperature has risen to significantly since the Tycoon was lost in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the pressure of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. Yeah, so it is done for. It is done. It is dead. The Newton's team will proceed to the coordinates of the Inner Haven, the former headquarters of Dolos AEC on Earth. Yeah, let's go investigate that first. Basic personal location. We'll attempt to find family. No, let's go investigate Dolos headquarters. Let's go find out what happened. So our cargo ship is out getting the food. We are almost out. We are out of steel. I really need this to finish this research. Why are you not researching right now? Active, maybe I just need to click on it again. In progress. It says it's in progress. Although for some reason it doesn't seem to be doing much. Turn that back on.
Has completed a task.
There we go, 225 steel, that's what we need. The converted oil rig which Dolos used as its state-of-the-art headquarters is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain. Scattered across an expanse of dusty, cracked earth, there's no sign of survivors. Let's go investigate personal location. Yeah, the converted oil rig. Okay, so that's just rehashing the information. I need that to go... Where's my cargo ship? Yeah, cargo ship, I need you to go focus up on... the steel. So we'll leave the food for... Yeah, we can deprioritize that a little bit. Deprioritize a lot of this stuff. There we go. Planetary system, so that's still going. 45. Yeah, they're still gathering that science afterwards. Good, he's bringing back resources to us. How much does it hold? Oh, it already came back. Here it comes in. Whoa. And close off. Nice, so it's bringing back like 30 of this stuff, I think, at a time. Three of the 198 cars are lacking quarters. Yeah, I need more steel for all that. I need this to build up. Here are these notifications. Okay, good. There comes all the steel. Here comes all the steel. Probe is now built. They're building up this last home to keep them homed as well.
Team has completed a task.
What is your... A huge crevice cuts through the ground where your home once stood. There is no trace of civilization. Oh boy, yeah. So I went to my family home and found nothing, and scoured the globe in search of survivors. The team will use all the tools on board the Newton to search for any signs of civilization, community, or survivors. Is there anyone still left alive on Earth? We don't know. We don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna auto-build you. We're gonna need this probe. It's purging waste for 2 cycles. I'm gonna make another stockpile. Probably gonna need another stockpile. Let's use this for our electronics. Let's use this for our... Let's use this for steel and steel. Do you know the locator tree meme? No, I do not. What is the locator tree theme? Oh, Rain World for my Steam list is now on sale. I'll have to look at that sometime. Alright, so we have our probe. First probe. Let's see here. Honestly, I think to start off with, I'm gonna go want to find... We might want to go find more science. Where can I find... There's more science. Send it out there. Probe is launched and it's going out in this sector. Let's go see what's out there. Never mind. Hang on, maybe I just don't know. Loco tree meme. Let's see here. I'm finding a lot of results. I'm just seeing Locatree 3, Cali. I don't. Yeah, I have no idea what Locatree is. I have no idea what that is. Must be some international meme. Something I'm not familiar with as an American. Building up a new probe. This one is nearly complete again.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After a long search, we found nothing but rubble. We've seen no signs of life, not even a corpse. The lunaclism, that's what they're calling it, the lunaclism, because it's like the cataclysm, but the lunaclism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse of thermal-industrial civilization. The Earth has become a toxic and arid wasteland scoured by harsh winds, now more than hospitable than Mars. The only remnant of civilization we found was a fallen stele where the city of Washington once stood. Stuck in a crevasse and been sheltered from the wind, a prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on its surface. Wow.
A new request awaits your attention.
I turned to God, pretty much. Administrator, mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. The thought of having lost all loved ones left behind has destroyed morale for many of them. The systems of this trauma have now been collated under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness. Stability penalty -1 permanent. Yeah, so everyone is really sad about the ending of Earth. Minister, to safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. We do not have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. Adding new members to the Tycoon's crew will have a positive effect on morale. Cryonic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolos, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. There's a very high likelihood that cryonic pods containing survivors await discovery. Find and collect 500 cryonic pods. Oh boy. Memes that show someone's amazement or surprise. You mean like the PogChamp kind of like face, or Soy Jack face? Surely people down there are making memes with moon footage. Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't doubt it. We do have another probe ready. Let's go for. Let's see if we can find some iron around here first. We need Fe. Fe, there you are, and also ice at the same time. We'll send out a probe that way. We do have our steel mill completed now. Cryonic Center, memorials, alternative life center, stability, the tech tree can increase the bonus protections. I kind of want to do memorial. Cryonic Center, polymer, refinery, electronics. Let's do a little bit of stability. Let's research memorials. That might be a little bit big. I feel like alternative life center might be smaller. Going to get that researched. Alright, doing good then. We do have another probe completed as well. Let's go see if we can find some more science things to go discover. Like so, yeah, there we go. We found Jupiter. No science or anything to discover over at Jupiter. Factories, yes, steel transforms 15 iron into 15 alloy every 1 cycle. Ooh, you are a big boy. You are a real big boy, god damn. Alright. Well, where do I want to fit this beast? I might have to move things around. Let's see here. I think after my research is done here, I'm gonna move things around. First off, let's go ahead and build a couple more stockpiles and get more steel ready to go. I'm actually gonna need one for holding iron. Our probe has finished its scan somewhere as well. Let's go get more discoveries. Just watching those bars. There we go, go over there. We do have something over at Venus. Let's go discover Venus. Let's see what's happened over there. Very good. Okay, so once this completes its research, I'm going to delete you. I'm going to move my food production over to this side. Now, our fleets, I want you to focus up. I want you to focus on iron, most of all. Yeah, go get that iron first and bring that back. How much more steel are we bringing back?
Ship has arrived at its destination.
We actually just ran out of steel there. Now we have polymers. We do have something over at the asteroid belt. Let's see here. Summary of Venus data. Probe data has revealed mining industrial infrastructure below the surface of Venus. According to reports from the exploration team, the subterranean site consists of mining infrastructure and a large assembly line. Many emballed bodies were found in the area. The line seems to have been originally used to fabricate solar sails. Okay. Tycoon engineers suggest that minor repairs, it could be restored. Yeah, let's go ahead and restart the assembly line. Get our cargo ship moving to there. Yeah.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%. Administrator.
Yeah, hull integrity is going down.
Awaits your attention.
Let's see here. The integrity of the hull is below 75%. Current damages exceeds the tolerance level set to enable its structural theory. It would be wise to commission repairs as to prevent the mission failure. Yeah, I'm going to pledge to restore it. But hopefully you actually start repairing things then. 46 hull points per cycle. There you go. Now I gotta turn it on. Okay. Okay, now it's repairing. Now it's repairing. That is going to take steel, though, is the issue. We do have our probe. I want to keep on finding science things, because science things have an opportunity to find us new resources right now as well. My mining ship is out there mining right now. He hasn't come back with anything just yet. I'll hold there to 675. We're at 440, 441. Okay, so that is going up. Slowly going up. Not by much. We do have something. God, 70? Ah, that's big. That's big. Okay, but you know what? You are finished. Let's dismantle you. We'll dismantle our research center for the moment. I need to move you. Yeah. I'm gonna have to move you around a bit. So where is... my mining ship? Okay, there is... oh, my cargo ship has to go get the mining as well. Okay. Yeah, my mining ship's out there doing stuff. My cargo ship... I need more cargo ships. More than anything. Are we gonna have enough room? We're gonna have enough room. I might have to activate that for a second. We're gonna need it for iron, but I also need to move this stuff over for a little bit. So food. Let's do something like that. And then we will dismantle these insect farms. We'll actually move everything over then for us. Get those built, and as those get built, dismantle these other ones. There we go. Delete this road. Looking good, doing fine. And now that that's built, let's look at our factories here. Steel mill, you are a big boy. Real big boy. Want to get you looking sideways, I think, and give you direct access to that front. And then stability-wise, oh, I can't quite fit it in. Can't quite fit it in. I could fit in like another insect farm there, or a mess hall. But you know what? Of course, you're just a tiny bit too small. That is aggravating. I mean, trust is going up by 2%. I suppose I can hold off on it for now, but I'm going to need my research center back. Where do I want to fit this bad boy? Honestly though, I don't think I need this workshop. I don't think I need 3 workshops. I mean, having only 2 is going to be a little bit of a drain on building things, but, you know, kind of whatever. We will do our factory steel mill. Yeah, because now that fits in there much better, and my tech lab can also fit in here much better. Here, let's just go ahead and rotate this around and fit it there instead. Yeah. Because that way, actually, if I were to... let's not auto-build this for the moment, because I think if I were to get a road, what is this? It just barely fits in on that corner. So I think I might want to move things down. I might want to move this probe center over to this side. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's not auto-build, so I can actually just go launch out our other probe. I want to go find more science, more events happening. Something is close to over here. There we go. That's still researching for the moment. But because that has now launched, I'm going to wait for the full animation to complete. It's out and moving. Cool. Dismantle that building. Dismantle it and keep it moving on over. What's my fleet doing? There is a lot of iron out there for them to go collect. They are collecting some of it right now. I'm gonna have to dismantle this road. Get all that iron moved back. Then I'm gonna need this one to actually go over to hold in the iron as well. Yeah, because here it comes back.
Has completed a task.
Alright, what'd you complete? The assembly line has been repaired. The machines being in the UN are clearly more advanced than our systems. They've been fully automated and our team has been able to use them to prepare a number of resources for extraction. Okay, got us 25 cryopods and 30 science. During the repair process, the engineer discovered a number of inscriptions written on eucalyptus. He speaks of his time as administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Diaki, and expresses regret over the fate of the station's residences. He used the line to repair elements of his ship so that he could reach the headquarters of the Black Market Society. Oh, okay. Well, Mr. Science Ship, go ahead and get that science collected first, and then we'll move you on over towards the asteroid belts. And we also have Uranus over there. That has been dismantled. I just need a little bit more. Turn up speed. There we go. And then let's get the probe factory going again. Space, probe launcher. Put you right here. Yeah, because I can't really fit you elsewhere. I mean, I'm half debating just moving everything over to the same side. If I were to do a probe launcher there, an EVA airlock here, and a docking bay, all on the same side. It does restrict my space though, which kind of sucks. But I could move the steel mill up over there. Sector 1 has almost reached its maximum structural load, with more infrastructure surely needed soon. A new sector will be unlocked. Originally, sectors were programmed to be automatically unlocked after completion of the mission to Proxima Centauri. With the change of Tycoon's mission objective, restriction could be bypassed by manually overriding gateway lock algorithms. I don't need to do that right now. We still got more than enough time left to do things like that. So, Newton, you are almost done with Venus. Let's go ahead and speed up time, so I can watch that be done. There we go. Science ship, get over to the asteroid belts. Alright, so what I think I want to do... I really need to micromanage how I want to do all this spacing. I might even end up moving this stuff over. I don't just want to keep all this on the same side. I can probably build stuff down over here as well. Like if I were to do... No, can't fit that. What about population? I could fit a few houses over here. I could fit a few houses on that side, just to fill in that space. Do something like that. And then if I were to build a road all the way over, turn you off, and dismantle this building. Yeah, and let's go ahead and dismantle this. Get all of that moving around. This is kind of why we need the workshops though, which is a bit of a problem. I'm actually going to go ahead and build a couple more workshops just as we move crap around right now. I'm going to high priority those two. Mining ship is still doing its thing out there. Cargo ship is still doing its thing. Okay, science ship still doing its thing. Got it. Got it. You can resume, I suppose. Yeah, they ran out of room to do stuff. Speed up time, get these workshops built. Steel mills up and operational. Now they're gonna start building those. Yeah, get even more of these robots moving along.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope.
I want to unassign, assign, and unassign. And then when this gets completed,
Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolo site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
report to Dolos. I kind of need all of my ships to come back, though. Unassign. Yeah, I need everything to come back. Have everything come on back. Speed up time.
Hull integrity below 50%.
I'm working on it. God damn it. I need everything moved. We don't need to auto build you. But you are now available. Let's go ahead and put mining ship. There you go, move those all over.
Whose trust in your leadership is
Yeah.
power supply overloaded.
Okay.
A new request awaits your attention.
Get you building again.
Power restored.
Yep, okay. Yeah, we restored power. I restored power. It's fine. Quit your bitching. They should be coming back. I mean, it said unassigned, though. That means that they are going to get dismantled, though, right? Let me turn you back on. So what about my fleet, then? What about... where's my fleet at right now? Okay. Maybe I'll cancel those. Okay. So I need to dismantle that mining ship. And I need to assign these other ships that I already have. Got it. So I can go ahead and dismantle this building then. Get rid of you. Hopefully that'll be good to go. You are restoring integrity again. I need to do external construction. Engine external systems, solar panel sets. I do need a little bit more power. Full repair will be temporarily paused while that is happening, though. Now, because I have moved these things over. Yeah, I can go ahead and actually move the steel mill then over to that side and replace your position. Okay, looking good. Which means I do kind of want another EVA airlock, though. do kind of want another EVA airlock because of our hull integrity. It is being a bit of a problem. By a bit of a problem, I mean a big problem. Now let's do some research here. What about EVA airlock? I can't do any of that stuff just yet. Memorials, Cryonic Center. Let's get Cryonic Center going so we can actually start getting these people up and operational again. We're gonna move our science ship over to the asteroid belts. These things are already assigned. Good to go. That's researching for the moment. I'm gonna build a road out to this side so they can start building those houses. Okay, okay. Let's speed up time. We now have more power available to us. We are running out of time to restore integrity.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's go look at that then. We've detected a signal broadcasting on a Dell's frequency. It originates from a mineral extraction station named the Stanford facility. Transmission from Newton team member Cheng Zhu. We theorize that the Stanford facility will contain many materials useful to the Tycoon and his crew. However, in order to recover them, we will need to dismantle elements of the surface to gain entrance. Control center has been identified, but it is sealed off by a shutter with UN emblems stenciled over it. A message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language. We've no idea what it says, but it's accompanied by a helical-shaped symbol. I say we try to force entry into the control center. With users strategically placed explosive charges, Newton's team will attempt to access the control center. Yeah, get access to the control center. I don't want to just dismantle everything without finding stuff out. I feel like that would be bad news. Bad news bears. Why do I still have a thing on here? Still have a 1 on it for some reason. Not really sure what that's all about. We know what I can do. Build a road there, just for some easier access for them. Got those houses up and running. Good. Yeah, you are gonna need iron to make stuff. The cargo ship should be bringing stuff back over time. Where is our cargo ship? Yeah, cargo ship is coming back. It can only hold 30 per. Mining ship. Location currently action moving. Is this already all extracted? No. Okay. Yeah, you still need to high prioritize that. And now that we have, now we have double hull integrity repairs going. Hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully that will be enough to get it going in those 10 cycles. We're getting plus 60 now. So plus 60 per cycle, 10 cycles will be 600, so we should reach it in time. Hopefully. Brought back a little bit of iron so they can start making more steel. Then once this research center is complete, I'm going to see where I can move it. What do we want to do here? Kind of want to dismantle these. Oh. What have you completed? Bodies of former Dulles employees were found within the control center. After examining their identification tags, Cheng Zhu is certain they have found a possible relative. They request that the bodies be brought back to the Tycoon and that the center's personal manifest be analyzed to find out if there are any links between the deceased and the Tycoon's crew. Preliminary psychoanalytical profiling, Jesus Christ. Suggests that Cheng Zhu is exhibiting behavioral characteristics of dead Earth sickness. Newsy will bring the bodies back to the Tycoon. A manifest will be made available to the Tycoon station. Newsy will leave the facility and leave the dead to the rest. I mean... A manifest will be available to the Tycoon's crew. No, I mean, honestly, we should honor the dead. Yeah, we should honor the dead. Bring them back. And my cryonics center has been completed. Let's go ahead and dismantle you. I might be able to fit it right in here. So if I dismantle that, cryonics center is nice. Let's see where we can fit this. Oh, it's just a little bit too big, eh? Just a little bit too big. Alright, then let's go ahead and just put it on this front. Hang on, let's pause real quick. Where do I want to fit this? Guess right there, it's just, I hate leaving unused space. We're gonna have two things down there that's gonna be unused. But we'll put it there for now, I suppose. And we'll start getting batteries researched, because they want us to build batteries. Continue. But that means then for, let's see here, maintenance, stockpile. What about if I can get that stability center made right over here? I can. Not the best spacing though, which kind of sucks. Spacing on this is just slightly off. You know, shit. If I were to move over this entire thing by one. Oh, son of a bitch. If I were to move this all over by one, I could fit 2 stockpiles in here. This stream is just one game where you're going to play another one. I'm probably going to be focusing on this one today. I think I'm going to focus on this game today. Okay, so how do I want to do this? We need 8. We need 8 stockpiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll say iron, that, polymers, food, steel again. Because I need to delete all of these. Yeah, I need to delete all of these. Unfortunate, that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. But yeah, I'm gonna be primarily focusing on playing this one today. But once that iron runs out, there we go. And let's dismantle you again. A struggle. A real struggle, tell you what, a real struggle to move all this shit over. This is why I have the extra workshops. Oh, you know what? I'll even make another workshop and high prioritize that. I'm gonna close off this doorway. Move everything over. I don't really have enough room to screw around with the population, so they're gonna be homeless for a hot minute. So dismantle you. Dismantle you. Dismantle you. Food is doing fine. Waiting for all of these to be completed. Get rid of this road. Yeah, I just need to start dismantling all of these then. One for food is over there. Dismantle that building. Yep, there we go, there we go.
Science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, science ship, what do you got for me? The dispute arose between members of Newton's crew over the decision to extract the bodies and publish the manifest. There's a violent altercation resulting in the loss of personnel and destruction of the control room. Goddamn, only Zhu and Zio remains alive. 4 crew members killed. God damn it. Alright, brought back on board. Ejects. God. Big explode in a vacuum of space. No, I wanna be brought back on board the Tycoon. Let's bring him back. Ready for extraction. 60 science. Or 30 science. God damn it. That's a struggle. That's the struggle. Oh well. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna get that road built just to make it easier for us. A little bit quicker transportation of it all. Yeah, move it all, move it all. I'm gonna have to deconstruct these as well. Yeah, I can probably just do this. Get all those deconstructed. Everything is moving along smoothly. Somewhat. Moving all the resources around, and then I have to rebuild all this again. I'm gonna turn you off. You don't need to keep on repairing right now. Yeah, now we have homeless. That's gonna be done in a second. Mantle. Get all the science collected, not yet. Go back and collect that, please. Alright. There we go. And now, boom, boom, boom. Shit. I just realized that, no, actually, I don't get a space back, do I? No, I just realized the error of my ways. I just realized the error of my ways. Shit, this changes nothing. Because I still... I just did all that for nothing. Shit, because I still need the road. Do they need roads? You guys need roads? God damn it. Fuck. I just did all that for nothing. I just did all that for nothing. Son of a bitch. I can still reconfigure a lot of my spacing though. That's fine. I can still reconfigure spacing. I can still make this work. I will make this work. He's going up there to still collect that science. Let's go ahead and speed up time. That is aggravating. That's a little aggravating. Although, to be fair, I actually don't need that much space right now. I can still work on this. I may as well have them being built there, though. We can find space. We can find space for this stuff later. If I were to rotate this tech lab, I can save myself a little bit of space. Because that is not an efficient pattern for it right now. Yeah. Last time you bought a battle pass at MW, was it VIP or premium? It's the one that costs $1,500. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's premium, I think, but it's the one that costs 1,500, not like the 500 one or whatever it was called. So I'm assuming I got the better version. I hope. I hope. I hope I got the right one. Right, alright, so dismantle this. You only need technically one road. Factories, get the tech lab. We can do that. Batteries can't fit anywhere. This is where the spacing really comes into play. This is where spacing is a problem. Thought the batteries would be able to fit in there. But I do save myself a little bit of room by cutting that in by one. So you didn't buy the A10? No, I don't think I had access to the A10. I didn't, it's really hard to remember looking back on it just because I'm a noob at it all. But I don't think I really had space for the A10 to do stuff like that. Let's see here. I'm gonna build one stability center there. I'm gonna build one there for food. Because I want the food close to the food production to minimize time. And if I were to do a factory of a steel mill here, bring it on over to this side, I can utilize all that space. That's fine. And then if we take a look at boom, boom. So we need one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's fine though. That's fine though because we don't need all this space. I can actually still make this work. And then boom. Build a road alongside all of you. Fill that in. And now I have room for batteries. I have room for batteries now. So you're gonna be food. You can be... Because I don't really use these all that often. You can use these as the cryopods. And get the steel all moved over. We are gonna need one more for iron. Iron will be next to the steel mill. Eventually we do have stuff for ice. We're gonna want ice as well. A10 is still the VIP battle pass, the A10 Thunderbolt. I don't know because I did the 1500 version. I did whatever the 1500 or like 2000 like point cost thing was. I don't know if there's a difference. I didn't know that there was a difference between a VIP or premium. So I don't know. I mean, the battle pass is not completed if that's what you mean. I mean, I still have stuff to do for the battle pass. I still have to unlock things. Space EVA docking center. Did I not complete? I can actually fit in batteries here. Nice, nice, nice. So did I not complete? Did I not complete? Why am I taking on even more hull damage right now? Oh, it's because I don't have... You're repairing, plus 46. Got it. Okay, so I have to have 2 of these things basically repairing that. So I do need 2 of these docks regardless. I mean, I could try loading it up for a second and let you know. I'm gonna high prioritize that. You can be paused for the moment. I'll resume it, I'll resume it. I want to get all these things moved over. My mining ship out there still doing things? Yeah, and my science ship, let's move you over to Uranus because you're close. When you buy premium, you only open the blue line. When you buy VIP, you immediately get A10. Then I am uncertain. I mean, I can try loading it up for a second. hang on. If I were to go to, if I were to load this up, modern warships. Hang on. Hopefully my computer's not going to crash trying to load both of these games at the same time. Let me try looking at it for a second. I'll pull it up for you. Modern warships. Hopefully the computer doesn't die. Trying to do both at the same time. New. Loading. Hang on. So I'll go look at it for a second. Claim you. I do need to get my claim today anyway. Get all rewards. Get you. Nice. So when I look at the battle pass, I guess I didn't get it. I don't think it still, yeah, still says it's not unlocked. But I got whatever. It's the one that cost like 1,500 or something like that. It was like the higher cost one. If I were to get this, I don't know how you unlock that. All I see is buy stages. I mean, there's battle pass. There's 25 days still remaining. I may as well open this up while I have a chance. I don't know how to tell if I have. I don't know how to tell if I have VIP. Go. I don't know how to tell if I have VIP or whatever. I command. Featured, bonuses, premium. Yeah, but I'm guessing not because I still don't have the A10. So, oh well, I'll close out of that though. I see that it's struggling right now. There we go. I see that as YouTube's not receiving the video to maintain smooth streaming. You know, so I mean, I guess I didn't get it. You only open a blue one when you get VIP, you immediately get A10. You know, so I guess I didn't get it. I guess I didn't get it. I don't know. Ugh. There's too many currencies. There's too many currencies and sub-menus, so whatever I spent my money on, I spent my money. The one that costs like $20 to get, pretty much. Alright. This is all doing alright. I think I have things spaced appropriately for the most part. Delete that for the moment. I'm going to dismantle you because you have been moved over. Yeah, this is why I need all these workshops. Honestly, more workshops.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
More workshops. Get all those science shops going right now. Uranus. Our instruments have recorded abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. At this distance, we are unable to deduce its nature or source. Control our receivers, we found a tree. It seems impossible in such an environment. I've never seen anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly. Crystallizing from the branches, the root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. I hope you're receiving our images, as this feels like a fever dream. Carry out ecological analysis. Cut down a tree with fellow trees and strategically place explosives. I mean, that's the Naomi protocol, but I do want to analyze it first. I want to get an analysis on that first. It might be a poor choice though. I don't know. I've already made a couple poor choices on my decisions. Like, oh well, oops. You can be dismantled. You can be dismantled. Dismantle all of that. Tech lab is still there. I feel like I may have lost. I put the Battle Pass purchase link on Discord. Alright. I'll have to take a look at it at some point. Let's speed up time. You know what? Let's dismantle this thing. You're taking up 70 iron right now. I kind of need that iron. Yeah, and I need iron right, or I need steel right now to repair the hull. That's where some of my stuff is going at the moment. Hopefully these things get carried over soon.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, what'd you find? What'd you find at the tree? After analysis of various samples, the tree appears to almost be entirely edible. Its roots, leaves, fruit can all be eaten. RNA simply suggests that the tree is the result of extensive bioengineering experimentation. It is unknown how it was germinated here or who is responsible for the feat. Okay. I mean, I would say harvest the edible elements of the tree. Yeah, we'll harvest edible parts of the tree and prepare them for cargo extraction. I mean... I have enough food, though. I have enough food. I think I kind of feel more like cutting it down. But maybe you can keep on producing food? I'll go harvest it, I suppose. I'll harvest it. See what happens with that. Oh, because these things need iron to work properly. No more resources available to mine. How much have we still got out there, though? There's still 312 out there for me to go collect. I'm not gonna be too worried about that for the moment. Building should be powered. What do you mean, why is it not powered? Oh, because it got halfway deleted, that's why. Yeah, maybe cancel destruction. Get the iron moving. It needs an active stockpile to move things around. Yeah, there they go, there they go. Now they're working, now they're working. We have a lot of iron to move around.
Ship team has completed a task.
Get that science completed first. Okay, cool. Ready for extraction, 25 food. Do I dare cut it down? No, because if it can produce more food, then why not? Let's go move you on over to Saturn. Go discover what that is. Yeah, get these things prioritized, because this is going to help us build more crap and dismantle more crap and move things around for the moment. If I don't need that space right now, I may as well have them just be building things and moving resources. There's no other buildings aside, they're taken by sending back to construction sites. Okay, I don't know if I actually need them to move resources. I know that they move them in between these two different stockpiles and stuff like that when building, but I don't know if I need them to actually actively move things in between. I think they have their own trucks for that. But the faster we can get the stuff constructed, the better. Then we can get ourselves a little bit more organized. Kumar Paul, yo, welcome. Thank you for stopping on by. Greatly appreciate it. What's everybody having for breakfast, lunch, and or dinner tonight? I think maybe here in about maybe like half an hour, I think I'm gonna go make myself a quesadilla. I make myself a really mean quesadilla. I'm gonna go do like I got pepper jack cheddar cheese, and then I'm gonna do hard salami mixed in with some paprika, some chives, and a little bit of red flakes, and get that going. Then top it all off with some Frank's Red Hot sauce. I think that's gonna be my go-to. So that's what I'm gonna be making for food later. But yeah, this welcome Kumar Paul. This is Ixion. Yeah, you may have missed some of the plot points, but this is an amazing space builder game. of where we were trying to get over to Alpha Centauri or Proxima Centauri to find a new forefront of human civilization to bring a new era of, you know, ingenuity to the human race, but in an attempt to actually move out there, we ended up blowing up the moon and came back to exactly where we were, and it caused the demise of Earth. So now we're looking for a new forefront. Now we're still looking for a new planet to go to. So we've kind of been the reason that our planet now, we're in the future and everything. We're trying to find out, like, this is still the beginning of the game, and so we're still trying to figure everything out, what happened to Earth. A structure belonging to the Black Market Society has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Although severely damaged, the site seems to still be active. Surface scans indicate the BMS station extends deep below the surface of Titan. Further data is not available due to the site firing upon the Titan's probe as it approached. The Newton is maintaining orbit around Titan at a safe distance. Let's try to make contact. We'll attempt to contact the Black Market Society. No one is probably there, but I think they're probably gonna have automated defenses that are gonna be a bit of a problem. Alright, I have my workstations all completed now. Now they can start moving things around a lot faster and building stuff for us. Still pretty low on steel. Where did all my steel go? I guess all my steel is over here, huh? Dismantle this building. Let's high prioritize that one. I'll pause your construction. I don't really need the tech lab right now. I want to prioritize all these stockpiles first, more than anything. And then once this food gets carried over... Okay, that stockpile got completed. I can dismantle this one now. Now that we have this stockpile up here that can have steel, that'll give it... That's a shorter travel time for it all anyway. Dismantle building. And dismantle that one as well. Food construction, food stockpile is about to be completed. Higher the holder, the longer it will take EVA airless to defend new breaches repair. I'm actually going to turn you down. I don't need hull integrity that high right now. Alright, that one has been completed. Dismantle that building. Perfect. Doing good, and they did complete a task. What's over there at Saturn? Right, so after receiving no response to communication attempts, the team landed on Newton and advanced towards the complex. Security protocols in place. The defenses activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seems to have been little remaining power and quickly shut down. Nice, so I didn't lose anyone. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Okay, so there is still life alive. Recorded footage from the mission shows an immaculate simian amalog. What the fuck? The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons, and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to the lack of artificial gravity. In addition, giant fungus has spread throughout the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores in the local atmosphere. Within what appears to be a main entrance hall, a bronze statue of martyr council member Giunavi Battista, whatever the fuck, has been erected. Inconsistencies in reports from different members of the exploration team suggest that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discounted. I'm going to send a team deeper and news you proceed further into the BMS station. Black Market Station. So they will go find out more. Getting everything moved over. There are the cryopods, storage, dismantle this building. Then you are going to be the polymers, you are going to be the electronics. There we go, dismantle you. There are the electronics, dismantle you. Building is powered though. I wonder why they're not dismantling this thing. needed to take out the steel, that's why. That's why. Deconstruct that. Good, 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 good. Alright, everything is moving along smoothly. It's all moving along smoothly. Very nice. But now that all the construction has been mostly finished, let's resume this bad boy. And there go all the construction bots. Then we will do research on... We are going to need it on polymers. Yeah. Let's get rid of waste right now, that's fine. From vol jumps from open sectors. Yeah, hull repair. Hull repair is disabled. Hull repair is not disabled. Oh, yes it is. I need to keep one of you on. Five per cycle. Jeez, yes, 5 per day then, huh? Yeah, then you'll be dismantled. Alright, now that that's been dismantled, I can dismantle these workshop buildings. There we go. There we go.
Ship team has completed a task.
Did anybody die? Venturing deeper within, the team of Newton reached a construction site, deserted and almost entirely frozen. Several possible storage areas have been identified, but are shit, blocked by ice. The team could be break through the ice, restart the station's heating systems, and attempt to thaw out the complex into the storage areas through the transparent ice. A preserved corpse can be seen. Okay, let's try to restart the heating systems. What accident happened? Yeah, I need to repair that. Pledge to repair the insect farm within 10 seconds. Keep it running optimally for 2 cycles. Yes, please. You guys can go repair that. That's doing well. Doing fine on everything for the moment. Okay, that's up and running. Avoid accidents in the insect farm. I mean, I don't know how I can really avoid accidents. It just happens. You have a capacity of 15. 4 people are being healed up right now. Nice. So everything has now been reconfigured and more. It's been a lot better, kind of optimized for transportation. Then, all right, doing a lot better on that front. We need to get this polymer facility up and running. What do we got for resources still out there? 192. What is my cargo ship doing at the moment? Moving. Oh yeah, it's getting the food from the planet. Yeah, then it's gonna go back out there. I am gonna need. I would like to have another EVA or another docking bay. Don't know where I would put it.
Ship team has completed a task.
Pattern. This is Gene Roosevelt. We are evacuating immediately. The melting ice has shorted the main circuit. Fuck. We heard several explosions and fires that started to spread throughout the system. We have to abandon everything. Fuck. Alright, well, I should have just broke through the ice. That's unfortunate. It means I'm not going to get the cryopods out of it. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, but factories, polymer, carbon. I'm going to need carbon to do this stuff, huh? Okay. I'm going to rotate you, keep you... Yeah, I can't fit that here. If I can rotate you, maybe put you like right there. I'm really upset about this unoptimized space right here between these 2 points. Not exactly what you'd call optimal. Not exactly optimal. I'm gonna want another docking station, though. I don't know. There's nothing more to mine at the moment, so why don't I go dismantle this and get another cargo ship then? And really, we don't have any more science to do at the moment either, so why don't I actually go ahead and dismantle that one and bring back the mining ship instead. We'll focus on getting resources for the moment. Iron is definitely low, because we need to go find more of that pronto. We could dismantle these. We already achieved the thing. We already achieved the thing of having 2 batteries, so I guess we can just get rid of that. Hopefully it doesn't come back. Yeah, just get back 40 of that, because we're gonna need it for hull repairs. You know, honestly though, just turn that off. We'll just turn that off for now. We don't need to be wasting more steel on all this extra crap for just hull repairs. I go look at fleet management. Go get iron. I want you to focus on iron and carbon. I want you to go focus on... I want you to go focus on food. And there are 146 of those things that we can go find out there too. I want you to defocus that as much as possible. Go get those extra resources waiting out there for us. Yeah, and then fleet management, you can go focus up on... You're not done yet. We're building that one, then they're going to dismantle the other one. We don't have any carbon at the moment, so I can actually turn you off. We have to go find carbon. I need to start doing probes again. We're on auto build. There we go, nice. We are going to need a spot for carbon. Dismantle you. Luckily, you guys are the same size. And you will hold carbon. That's fine for the moment, then. We should always be researching. Let's get the electronics factory researched as well. We have 31 science, though, so we're definitely have to go discover more things. No connected stockpile has polymer. Yeah, we're all out of polymer. So hopefully our cargo ship will go get... You need to go get polymer now. I'm just gonna turn all this stuff off. I want you to be my focus ship. Yeah, go get the polymers first. I'm gonna have you be my focus ship. And go bring those back for us. We do have 4. Okay, now it's building. Now it's building. Food seems to be doing fine for the moment. We make 4 per cycle, which means that every 5 cycles we are making 20. And we require 20. So we're a little bit low, actually. Can't quite fit that in. Might have to rethink how I do my housing. would like another docking bay. Definitely running out of room. How much does it cost to 81, 16, and 40? Okay. Got it. Maintenance, factories, battery space, EVA, factories, steel mill polymer. Cryonics center is what we need right now. Ah, just one space too short. Just one too short. I don't want to block off those access points. I want to block off that walkway either. I guess I can fit you in for here. Now. Okay, good. You just brought back 45. Okay, they're making iron again, or they're making steel again. That's good. A little slow, but now they have 70 there. They still have 56 to go get. Do I have you on carbon? I do have you on carbon. Dropping off more iron. Perfect. Let's go get that probe going. So we need carbon. Can I get both of you guys in the same launch? Right about there, and ice. And ice. I'll get you turned back on. Solar panel external. Okay. It costs 15 polymers. I'm gonna need you here in the future. And we'll also turn that back on. Very good, very good. I can dismantle these. Can I fit another food? I can fit another insect farm right in here. I'm gonna need that to stay in the positive. Especially as I get more people as well. And then can I fit maybe... No. This damn tech station is just like one square too big. Tiny bit too big. I mean, do I care that much about travel time? I kinda do. I kinda do.
A probe has completed its scan.
Good. Let's go find more science, though. Until we are certain that we've discovered everything out here.
Accident has occurred in the
Jesus. Battery just blew up. Fucking Christ. You know, I don't even need this battery. Fuck you. Cancel that. And repair in progress and then dismantle it. I guess. These houses I could bring down by one. Not really gonna do much for me. Not really give me much room to do anything extra per se. Not a big problem. Bring you down by one priority. And I'm gonna give a top priority to that food. Go get that for me, why don't you? Because people are expecting that. Want to get that finished. Find a Delos station with the probe. Hopefully my probe will go find stuff out there. Probe is almost complete. There it goes. We have a mission objective. Nice. We have a mission objective bar as well. That one's still going out to here. Yep. Okay, got those two moving. All right. Space optimization, though. Space optimization. If I ever do another cargo hold, another ship dock, I'm probably going to want it in a separate sector, I think, maybe. I'd probably want to do it from this left-hand side. My mining ship, yeah, go get carbon first. Make that second, make that last. Polymers are now full, but they can keep their capacity there a little bit. Their stock is not completely full. They can act as a little stockpile in itself. I'll turn you off again. I'll let the integrity get down low first. I'll let it get down pretty low until it becomes like a problem. If it actually becomes a problem, I'll turn it back on. No need to, because it loses efficiency the closer it gets to maximum. We did find that Dolo station that we've been looking for. And I don't even really need that on right now either, because we have so many polymers to use at the moment. I do actually need a little bit more housing now. Just because of the cryopods. The cryopods are unfreezing people. We're getting more population that way. Workers, non-workers, yeah. I hope it's gonna go get that carbon then. He hasn't brought back all the food yet. Only some food. Probe has completed its scan. About to have another probe here in a second. There it is. There's that probe. Just want to make sure I discover everything that I can. I almost feel like I need to like delete all of this. I almost feel like I just need to delete like all of this and just like fit everything on a single side. Which would be a big endeavor to do. It'd be kind of a big problem. Why don't I get ready for that problem? Let's get ready for that problem. Build up those roads. So I'm gonna want insect farms to make my food while I'm doing that. I'm probably gonna want some housing to satiate that problem as well. Dismantle this road. If I'm gonna do this, I'm still gonna want food production just a little bit while that is still happening, which means I can go ahead and dismantle you. Dismantle you. And while those houses are getting built, dismantle all of this. Yeah. And you know what, let's go ahead and get our builders back up and running again. Fit you anywhere? No, not really, not at the moment. Probe launcher, let's turn off auto build. Get you sent out on one last probe for the moment. Come on, give us it. There it is. But because that's been sent out, we can go ahead and dismantle you now. And dismantle that as well. And you haven't brought back any carbon yet, which I guess is fine. I'll bring you guys all back. Bring you all back. I have no idea how I'm going to space any of this. Produces one every 30 cycles. I may as well dismantle you as well. Still keep my progress though, so it's fine. Actually gonna build an extra stockpile. Let's go ahead and change this over. Keep your polymers. I don't need ice at the moment anyway. Good, they brought back food as well. Turn that one to food because we don't have any extra people at the moment. I'll turn you up because we don't have any extra cryopods. And probably even dismantle you as well. Just for the moment. I'll turn you over to... I don't have any iron sitting there, so I'm going to turn you over to alloy. No one's out there at the moment, right? Yeah, he's coming back. Yeah, he's coming back. Which means I will just build some extra houses here for the time being so people don't get too angry at me when I just start dismantling all of their homes. I wish you would tell me how much space I have for people. It probably does somewhere. Workers, non-workers, population in space, food slash per meal, yeah. I'm going to unassign, unassign, and unassign. No, honestly, I might just want to dismantle all these. I'll just dismantle them for the moment. Because I don't know if I lose them, if I get rid of my if I get rid of my ship bay. I really want to not have that happen. Really don't want that to happen. Okay. Yeah, this is why I have so many of these workshops right now. Literally just to dismantle everything. I have more than enough food for the moment, so I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Get rid of you. Wish I could high priority which destruction gets done. I need you probably go over to steel as well. Yeah, and that way they have a forefront area. Alright, good. That has been deconstructed. Build that one back, just keep that going. So, space. So that's our docking bay there. Okay, so I can build you. Okay, deconstruct. I still want to keep access here in the center. If I were to do docking bay, EVA airlock, probe station, and move all of that over. Get rid of this docking bay. Build a road all the way across. I'm going to want to dismantle you too, maybe. Yeah. Dismantle you as well. I'll even build a road here just for quicker travel. Hell, I'll even build a road right here too for quicker travel. So everyone is still housed at the moment. Now all these resources need to be moved over. I kind of want this docking bay to be high priority, because I want to get my ships back up and running. Basically, I want to move this down here to this side. And then we need this road. We need to keep that access right through the center of those two doors available to us. And for the moment, let's move over the mess hall and the infirmary as well. Dismantle that. I want you on high priority. I want you on high priority. But once that is done, I'll move, or rather once that mess hall is done too. I'll move everything over. I want you, once these are done, I'm gonna have to start repairing myself. My hull integrity is getting down pretty low. Getting down real low. Cool. Basically, EVA airlock. I want another EVA airlock down here next to it. Yep. The mess hall is up and running. Dismantle you. Moving over all of that food. And this may even be a good spot for it, though, regardless. But I'm still just trying to micromanage it all. And again, just for the moment, I'm gonna do that. Because I think I might want to delete these. Yeah, delete those. Everything moving at the moment. Then after I'm done moving everything over, I think is when I'll go eat. Gotta get everything moved over.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah. We'll be fine. There, get you repairing again. Then now that I have this, though, I'm gonna need mining ship. I'm gonna need cargo ship. I'm gonna need a science ship. I mean, what's out there right now? Do I already have carbon mined? No, I don't. I don't have any ships at the moment. Okay, cool. Cool. So that's been completed. I still need access to food being up there, though. So actually, I'll go ahead and do that. For food. Okay, though, I can make that work. I can make that work. I need to build another stockpile. Stockpile maintenance. Let's get a stockpile up in here. Keep it close. I prioritize that. I'm gonna want to dismantle my food building. Has anything been completed yet? No. Still all three are building. I'm gonna delete that road. I'll put the mess hall there. And I just need to rotate this building is the thing. I need to rotate it to look at this road. There we go. Now just start moving all that over. Of course, once we get this mining ship done, I'm gonna have you go do iron right away. There it goes. Cool. Go do iron. Go do carbon second. Do ice last.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh well. You'll live. Cool. Because now I can rotate that and make that into food. I prioritize that. Which means I can do my mess hall right here. Which is not optimal. But it's just gonna have to work. Just gonna have to work. I want the mess hall and the food to be really close to one another. I would turn you off. You're still plus 15. Yeah, stop taking my steel right now. That way I can start focusing, because we are still gaining more by just having a single repair dock right now that is still doing better. The next ship has been completed. I want you to go mine carbon, do iron second, and do those cryopods last. Yeah, iron is going to be a big problem. Honestly, I might want to do that the other way around. Yeah. I can dismantle you now. Move that food back over. You kind of have a long travel time. I'll just go ahead and build a road right there for the moment. But then so then how do I want to do this though? So population. Maybe not there. What about Cryostack Center? No. Insect farm. I think I might end up just deleting this workshop. Delete those workshops. So still not the best format because we're still gonna have a tiny bit of space there, which is a problem. Ah, God, okay, so how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I like where this is all placed. I do need my tech lab. I basically need 4 insect farms. This is what I'm getting at. I basically need 4 insect farms. And I want to keep this road. So if I want to have these insect farms doing well, where do I want to put my... If I were to put my tech center somewhere. My tech center is just such a big-ass beast. So big. I feel like no matter what I do, it's always going to be just a bad location for it. Although I could maybe place it over on this side. And can I fit houses over there? They won't have access. Nothing is small enough. If I were to maybe take an insect farm, no. If I were to take maybe my workshop, no. Batteries. They fit. There's not enough room. There's not enough room. What can fit there? What can fit there? What can fit in this spot? And of course the insect farm is just a tiny bit too big. We're using maximum space on that front. Have housing over there. Do houses need roads? If I were to, let's say, delete this road. I guess they don't need roads. Do you guys not need roads? So if I were to just fill this spot up, like one at a time. I were to fill that up like one at a time, and then just delete the roads, would that work out better for us? Science ship is now complete. Thank you. Go look at Outer Hope. Let's get auto building on the probe again. If I don't need roads for houses, I can just build them one at a time, then delete them and fill that in. We are gonna need more food production here soon and quickly, actually. 1, 2, no, I need to fill them in this direction. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then if I were to do like an infirmary, none of it just fits. Nothing is not quite fitting the way I want it to. Nothing really fits the way I want it to. See, this still leaves room, though. This still leaves room. If I get over to population infirmary, I can still build an infirmary, like, right there. The only problem is that it's going to be far removed from the food, because that row is going to get deleted. And then I would need, like, one more insect farm, like, right there. I would need like another insect farm right there. And then I would need my infirmary. Oh, that's still not optimal. It's still not optimal. Fuck. Delete the polymer. This is working out well on this side, though. It's just not working out well with this mess hall. Kind of want... Where could I put the mess hall? I mean, I could rotate this. I'm gonna need more stockpiles in the future. Why don't I go ahead and build another mess hall quickly? I'm gonna high prioritize these. Is that where I want my insect farms? Don't know if that's where I'm gonna want them. Now we turn this back on. No, okay. Let's turn that off in general. Because now they're all high priority now, though. Hopefully my cargo ship is coming back with iron. We are out of iron, but we do have a probe. No, not you. You're still traveling out. I need more iron. Have you not made a new probe yet? There it goes. Need high iron, high iron. Right there. But also the mining ship just hasn't mined all the iron yet, though, also. So he's still working on that. And the fleet... No, it has nothing more to mine. He still just needs to bring back iron. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, we already have a mess hall. Forgot to delete the last one. Fair enough, fair enough. reformatted this all, only to find out that I might be doing it all wrong. Like, I almost
ship has arrived at its destination.
I almost feel like just deleting everything, you know? The Dole's emergency system is broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from the research station Outer Hope. Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckage and debris from past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal is transmitting from inside. Search Outer Hope. Okay, so that's been dismantled. So, if I were to do a mess hall, rotate it around there, can I fit another insect farm? No. But I could take another stockpile right there. Am I really gonna need another stockpile though? I'm missing carbon and ice. I'm missing carbon, I'm missing ice, and I'm missing cryogenics. Carbon, ice, and cryogenics, which means that it would leave me only with 2 irons, but I don't like having only 2 irons. Only 2 irons is kind of a struggle. But you did complete this house over here, which means that now I can build another house in its place. I could just build... I'd like to just maybe work with just 2. If I worked with just 2 steels. Build that in then. And that means I could dismantle... one of these workshops. And then for infirmary, your mess hall. Nah, you fit in too well to fuck with that. Get the infirmary going right there. Okay.
No more resources available to mine.
No more resources available to mine, huh? Well, a probe was gonna be landing soon. There is some carbon and iron right next to us. And what am I gonna do about this spacing, though? This spacing right here is a problem. I can't get another insect farm rotated around just for that. I'm gonna have to like do it right here. It's leaving me very poor spacing though. God damn it. I mean, it's never gonna be 100% optimal. Dismantle that building. Delete you around. And if I were to get my polymer factory back, I guess that really was the best spot for it. It's just right over there, huh? God, I wish I just had a little bit more room. Tiny bit more room. I could actually... No, I can't push those insect farms forward, because then they won't have a road. This has been built. I can now put another house there. Now I have that workshop built up, and I have that mess hall built, so I can dismantle you. That insect farm's about to go, so I can go dismantle the rest of these insect farms.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Nice. What have we found out about Outer Hope?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many emballed bodies were found in the remains of the station, deliberately arranged in a spiral-like pattern. Great care and attention seem to have been paid to the bodies. The Mellon's team traced the emergency broadcast, and after clearing away several tons of debris, discovered a hidden room buried beneath the detritus. The room was sealed away with an automatic lock that requested Tycon identification codes. Upon entering the codes, a brief message flashed across the input screen. Truth is the story that best resists reality. Inside, the team found Outer Hope's black box, a number of resources, and a data log from Rabia Neakond. It contained the following message. Administrator, you carry with you what the echo of the future allowed us to create. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern. The black box data can be analyzed using the Tycoon's tech lab. Okay, outer box. Okay. Let's search the battlefield. Okay. Another infirmary has been built, so I can go ahead and dismantle this building, and they'll move over to that infirmary. Cool, great. I just don't want all the roads to go around like that. Is the main issue. You know, it's too much of a travel time for a lot of the units. Send out another probe while we are waiting. Is there any more science things to find? I'm gonna search around. No more objective. Not seeing any more science things pop up anywhere. So I'll go ahead and get a high iron deposit right there. I need to build a road on you. I deleted that a little bit too soon. What do you got? See the data from the outer black box. Right. So the black box, I still need to go get research. I need to wait for that research to complete first, and then we'll come back to it. Yep, get that dismantled. Very good. I'm gonna actually delete this road just for a bit. Because we do get more population, we're gonna need even more insect farms. Like, we're gonna need even more production out of all this. So, that being said, factories, polymer factory.
A probe has completed its scan.
Completed a scan, right, okay. Well then, how do I want to do this? Get rid of this. Do I need 2 workshops? It's nice to have 2 workshops, but I don't need 2 workshops. I can move you back over to holding... Yeah, we need one that's going to be holding iron, so I can go ahead and put you back to holding iron. You will hold the steel. You can hold the carbon. I'm still gonna need one to hold the cryogenics, so that food can be transferred over to next to the mess hall and closer to the insect farms. And this just allows the construction of buildings though, right? So I mean, I don't technically need another workshop. And get rid of this workshop. I guess I'll just be down to 1 workshop. It's a struggle, but It's just a little bit slower to build things, so it's not that big of a problem. So then if I were to take... I really want to see if I can fit one of these factories in here. If I were to take my polymer factory, may not still be a deal. Of course, I can't fit the steel mill anywhere. What about cryogenics? Cryonic center. I mean, that does fit nicely in that little enclave area. If I were to do that and then like a whole bunch of houses, no, then they don't fit. Well, if I were to do something like this, it still has one road of access. Is the thing. It still has one road of access into it. So unfortunately, it is creating a long travel time. I might have to dismantle this, though, for the moment. And do this just that way. I guess I'm just gonna have a long travel time around. Is the thing. I'm just gonna have a long travel time. What is this? This is a This is my cryonic center. Fine. Let's turn off this for the moment. How's my science ship doing? Science ship is still out there. Get that all built up. Because honestly, I'll just dismantle these buildings. Still says I have homes. And that's my gateway. Yep, more houses are getting completed. I'm gonna need a road onto you to dismantle you guys. Dismantle that one. But as the houses get built, they will be fine. Just really trying to fit everything in super tight. What I really gotta do here, just fit everything in super tight and maximize as much space as I can. And if I start unfreezing more people, I'm gonna need all these insect farms to feed them. Because if I now have 5, so I make 25 per cycle, and they eat 22. Yeah. Okay. So those have been built, which means I can fit another housing right in there.
Team has completed a task.
Actually don't need that built because they'll just take it from this road. You finished the task. Good. Got 20, and I don't want to... I do want to dismantle this, but I need the science right now. So let me go ahead and let that collect science for a moment first. That way we can actually finish our science projects. And I'll dismantle you. Houses are still being complete. Wait for that to fully deconstruct. There we go. Perfect. And then I might be able to fit another house right in there. That's still gonna have access. I mean, you only need that most outward section. So if you only need that most outward section, you can still fit another house right there. And also dismantle... I'll dismantle that battery. I don't need that battery right now. Get rid of all these notifications. Get rid of that crew quarters. And then I'm gonna have enough room. Factories, electronics, Jesus Christ, oh my god. It's so big. It's so big. Alright, I'm just gonna build a house or two over here real quick while I dismantle that one. This is all turning out well. This is starting to turn out. I was a little bit worried there. You retrieved all the science from that. Cool. Then let's go ahead and dismantle Outer Hope. How are my ships doing right now? They're mining iron.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Repair it. But you have a lot of iron to still go collect. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I'm going to prioritize the cryolization. I'm going to deprioritize you to the lowest. Wasn't able to fit a secondary. You guys need more steel. You know, what if I were to dismantle this? Do I need a second EVA lock? This one might be able to hold it. Do I need a second EVA lock? I mean, I would like to have another dock. But it's -5 per cycle with just this one. But that's because of the overall integrity. If the more this drops, it'll eventually equal out to 0. Kind of do need this EVA lock though, don't I? Kind of do need that. Fuck. Dismantle that. Dismantle this polymer factory. Still don't have any carbon on board. Infirmary has quite a few people in it, but that's because we probably just had that accident. Yeah, see, they're all just being healed up there. A few of them are about to be done. Can't fit in more houses on this side. They're already full up, even if I were to delete those 2 rows, because we need 3 spaces to make it work. That's still going. I still have a few things I need to go research. I do have a probe. So no extra science around here, right? No extra science or objectives? Okay, just making sure. Discover some hydrogen. I need this, yeah, to go focus up on those cryopods first off and most off. I can't leave those behind. Cannot leave those behind just yet. Let's wait for this to get destroyed, then we'll get rid of this road. Cool, cool, cool.
A science ship team has completed a task.
What'd you find out? Ready for extraction. Okay. Outer Hope is dismantled. Resources are ready for extraction. Cool. And then you need to go on over to Mars. Alright, but now that that's been done, factories. That's my cryonics center. So I still need an electronics factory, and I still need a polymer factory. If I were to do an electronics factory here... if I were to do an electronics factory here... We are losing 1 space. God, I could literally move this all over by one. If I wanted that to fit even better. I could literally move this all over by one. But then I'll lose my roundabout in that direction. No, I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. Do that just for the hell of it, just so I have that road there. But then, funny enough, I might still need more food if I'm gonna have even more people, because I only make 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they make 25 per cycle, and they eat 22, and we're about to unlock like 80 more people. So I need more food there. I can't quite fit that stability, sadly. I could fit batteries and homes. We're gonna need more homes. I just don't know how many more homes we're gonna need. Yeah, it's not sure how many more we're gonna need. I could fit some stockpiles. I'm gonna need one for hydrogen. I don't think I'm missing anything else. If I were to do something like a battery there just for a little bit of extra overflow, and then do some extra homes right there. Still a little bit of wasted space, unfortunately, but it is what it is. High prioritize those. Because I'm gonna dismantle these. And we're gonna have to build roads right there. Delete that road. And then probably have to build more homes right along this line.
A probe has completed its scan.
Good job, Mr. Probe. I guess I'm not gonna want to auto build anymore. Didn't it just say that I didn't have a probe? Or is one of my... Okay, I guess it must have just completed then. Still just double checking that I'm not missing any other extra objectives. So then let's try to get something close by. Yeah, we'll just do that. But he is bringing back more people, 30 at a time. I just really wish I had a second docking port. Like, I don't think my steel mill can fit anywhere else, although my research center can maybe fit in this little square. I mean, first off, let's go get that Outer Hope black box researched. Science ship, actually, why don't you go over to Mercury first?
A probe has completed its scan.
Go to Mercury first, get that science that's been sitting there for a while. Yeah, only one construction crew right now. Kinda really sucks. Kinda really sucks. Kinda a little bit also really sucks. I could replace one of these, especially when I go through all the polymers. I know we got one for hydrogen, but why don't we go ahead and actually... Why don't we... God, yeah, I want to get one extra construction crew in here somewhere. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete it. Yeah, high prioritize those three first. Don't go after the battery. Don't bother with the battery just yet. And they don't build the roads because they're focused on those. They're focused on the housings. If I were to move my tech station down, I could fill in even more houses maybe right above it and fit another docking station right over here. Because yeah, I'm having a real struggle. Having a real struggle right now with not getting my stuff fast enough. Let's go ahead and dismantle. Let's dismantle our mining ship and build up another cargo ship. At least until, because we're running out of steel, or rather we already have run out of steel. Which means I'm gonna have to dismantle these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dismantle these buildings. I was gonna be there for hydrogen. God damn, okay. Yeah, 23, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need that for 6. Running out of stuff. Okay, building the construction ship. So I think, let's get these roads built, why don't you? That's charging up. Let's turn off our hull integrity repair right now just to save ourselves. Save ourselves extra steel for the moment. That's where we're losing out on stuff, is that. You already got the science. Go get debris field, then we'll go get Mars, and we gotta go get Neptune.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Alright. Administrator, the black box's data has provided some useful information. A Dolos facility has been located, hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter, officially designated Hephaestus. The site was used to develop a new type of Vol engine. It also accommodated the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure known to Dolos as the Protagoras. That's what we heard about. The iteration on the Tikkun was sent on a mission to seek out habitable exoplanet Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from the Protagoras from Vol jump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's last presumed location. Ah, so it is still alive, so they did send it off. Got it, got it. Well, while we're waiting for all of that to happen, can I upgrade any of this stuff? How do I? Low technology level 2 tier is required. Research all technologies in the previous tier. Okay, so we gotta research everything. Got it, got it. So it sounds like, yeah, there's one on Jupiter, but it sounds like I want to build one extra probe then. One extra probe just in case. Mars. Where? Oh, debris field. We have verified the data several times to confirm the existence of a vast debris field covering an area of several thousand kilometers. The center of the field is a colossus artificial structure, which even in its ruined state makes the Tikkun look like an insect. Oh my. The signals have been detected. We have identified 3 areas of investigation. The core of the structure, a secondary structure that looks to be remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particularly dense area of debris field close to the other 2 sites. We recommend that utmost caution be taken when approaching these areas. The floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere communications. The Melon is a holding station at a debris field. A route has been mapped through the areas identified for investigation. Let's do the loading dock first, because you might have resources for us. And then my cargo ship should be completed now. Yeah, go get iron. Go get iron, please. I need you to go do that right now. We are hurting for iron. Hurting for iron real strong. Now pause. You two are not in port right now because I can't even make you at the moment. You know what, with that being said, I know I'll need you guys around there anyway. I'll convert you to steel right now. I'll know that's where those 2 locations go. I'll remember that in the future, but I need the steel. I'm gonna need the steel. If we don't have enough right now, we're not going to repair ourselves. At all. So get all that dismantled. Good, we got this. I'm going to experiment with moving this thing over. Well, hang on. Can I even fit? I can fit a docking bay right there. I can fit it. Which means I'm still going to be struggling for space, though, is the issue. I'm still going to be struggling for home space, for houses. Can't build that yet. Need to move this tech lab down. May as well fill you in also for the moment. Just to have that space. Really want to have this workshop. I prioritize that workshop. We can get these things built a little bit quicker. Yeah, we're now eating 24, and we're making 30. I'm back. Welcome on back, Majestic. I still have not gotten food because I'm still trying to reorganize everything. I'm reorganizing the whole base. Alright, what'd you guys find out? Frozen human remains constant the majority of debris around the loading dock. Evidence suggests that the area experienced depressurization after structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cartons are left behind, arranged in helical shapes and erected makeshift materials. The team did not find few resources. Team did find a few resources, and these have been prepared for extraction. Let's go investigate the core. Okay, I'm still moving everything around right now. So this is where the electronics and polymer factory is. So I'm not gonna have to worry about this space. I know what goes there. Alright. So now I can go ahead and move you. Yeah, but then I'm gonna be blocking the central area. That sucks. But then everything's gonna have to go in through this bottom door. And I guess as long as I have access to one door. Then where am I gonna put those houses? You know, I'm starting to think I'm not gonna have to worry about the polymer or electronics factory until we unlock a new area. Because this is gonna cost 80 steel, and maybe when I unlock a new area, how come the base can be wider? I have to unlock this new section. I have to override the locks and unlock the new section, but I'm holding off on doing that because your hull integrity goes down faster the more sections you have open, yeah, from open sectors. I'm trying to reduce that. So, but we need to travel through, in order to make that happen, we need to travel through these doors. Like these little doors here, the little yellow arrows, we need to travel through there. So I think I'm still gonna have access to one door. No, I need to build... I'm gonna have to do something like this. I'm gonna have to do something like this. Yeah. Because I'm gonna have to dismantle all these crew quarters. And I want to give myself space. I gotta give myself space to build all these, and I want to have this in-between point as well if I'm gonna end up deleting or moving this road. Yeah. God damn it. It seems like the house doesn't need a roof because there's already a roof above it. Right. It doesn't need a roof, but it does... I just found out, though, or not just found out, but I found out that they don't need road access. So I'm only building these roads right now so I can just build them real quick. I only need road access to build them. But then I can delete those roads and just kind of sardine pack these housings in. Because I'm gonna want to delete this road and move over these houses. Dismantle this house, and dismantle that house. I'm gonna need roads to dismantle those. Get those dismantled. And then if I were to dismantle these houses, I have 21 unhoused. And basically, so now that those are built, God damn it, I forgot. I need roads to build those. Here we go, and delete. Get rid of this road. Keep this path open. Actually, I can't keep that path open. Because now I'm going to want to put my tech center. I'll just say, I don't know, fit the tech center right there. That seems to work. Doesn't really matter which direction it's facing on the tech center.
A science ship team has completed a task.
What'd you complete? Oh, found cryopods in science. First visuals reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by arches not having detached from the central axis. These arches now extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impacts, and scarring from unknown weaponry. Ah, so there was a battle. There was a space battle. After exploring the few areas of structure that remain accessible, the team at Melon spotted a number of salvageable resources near the ruined assembly. Further analysis is possible, but will take time. Let's go investigate the assembly area. Alright, so now this has been done. Means that I'm gonna need...
All integrity below 50%.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get another docking bay. Turn you on. We are making steel right now from the factory. But now that that has been completed, this does still need to be completed. gonna high prioritize the docking bay. Need to really prioritize that docking bay. We do have carbon now being filtered in. I want you to go focus. I want you to go focus on the cryopods and then the iron. I don't know why you're grabbing carbon. We're now eating 26 per cycle. Means that we may even end up needing more room for insect farms. Life is a highway, wanna ride it all night long. I don't know how the song sounds, so that's how it's gonna do. That's just how it's gonna sound. Okay, yeah, I need this docking bay completed. You know that song? I do not know that song. I might know that song. I just, you know, without context of hearing the song, I probably can't remember it. Okay, you still have room in your stockpile. You still have a lot of iron to go pick up. You're gonna be almost done. I don't need a second science ship. I did build one extra probe because I felt like there was something else that they wanted to show me. Nothing way out here. No, not seeing any extra objectives. Yeah, no extra objectives, so then we will just get this down then to some iron near on by.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Accident? Whatever, probe launcher, fuck off. I didn't care about the probe launcher. The name is Life is a Highway, or not Highway to Hell or whatever. It sounds familiar. I may have listened to it before. Let's see here.
A probe has completed its scan.
So we are out of housing now. This one is still being built. I prioritize that. Get that house going. Accident is still ongoing. How's our infirmary looking? Jeez, we have a lot of people hurt right now, huh? But they're about to finish off 4 of them. Okay, and let's go ahead and turn off the probe launcher. You are now active. I want double... I want all of that stuff. Then that means I can move you over to hydrogen. I'll move you over to hydrogen. I'll move you over to... Why don't we do food? Let's start storing some extra food.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, are you done with this area yet? 250? Jesus! After examination, the Melons team concluded the site was evacuated prior to its destination, finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations. It appears the facility was property of the United Nations. Strangely, a number of involved bodies were found in secluded area. The team was unable to determine the cause or outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources, even packaged for extraction. Survey the debris. God damn. 250. That is a lot. I'm not gonna be able to uncryo all those people. And honestly, speak of the devil, I may as well just stop uncryoing people right now. I'm gonna need another stockpile for all those people. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need another stockpile for all those people. Now I can delete this though. And I can build up another house. works for me. Yep. Okay, yep. So I want...
New upgrades are available for research.
Okay, so now I can research more things. Can I research... Where are my insect farms? Several great. Food production and speed is increased by 10%. Yes, that's what I want. I want more... Although, let's pause real quick. Maybe EVA airlock. EVA airlock. Construction speed, I don't care about that. Repair efficiency is increased by 5%. Yeah, I think I want repair efficiency, and then I'll move on to insect farms. This cargo ship is now done. I want you to go focus on getting just those cryopods. Yeah, I want you to focus on getting just those cryopods. And resume. Can the live streams be copyrighted? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Yes, they have been. But this one, I don't have any, I'm not monetizing this one. I don't expect any, copyright on this one at all, but I just didn't feel like monetizing. Like, oh, it's whatever. It's not going to perform that well regardless. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, they definitely can be copyrighted, for certain. I've got a number of live streams that get copyrighted. That's why you have to be careful about the music that you play. Okay. You are now done. Build another house there. I don't necessarily need the house right now, but it's there. It's there. Waiting for the other cargo ship to get finished. I'm probably gonna have to actually move this one over to more cryopods as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that one over to more cryopods. See here, I am mostly done building things now, so I could get rid of one of these workshops if I really need to. You know, I've got a number of live streams that are all copyrighted. They just don't make any ad revenue, or they add share with the company. Oh yeah, I made $4 from that live stream. Yeah, good job getting your $2. But the thing is that they hit everybody with that. So you know, if you get 1 million accounts all with copyright, all giving you like $1 or $2 in ad revenue, then they're getting millions of dollars for it. You know. If you get copyrighted, should you delete the video? No. I mean, a copyright doesn't really hurt your channel. I mean, it might, like, some songs might make it unavailable in some regions. But it'll tell you that. But it's not like you're getting like a copyright strike against your channel or anything like that. That's something a little bit more serious. Like if you dispute it and it's like seen as wrong or whatever the fuck. And copyright strikes are different of like complete ownership of stealing content. Music usually doesn't have that problem overall. I want you also to just go get cryopods. Go get all the cryopods. Let's just go finish off the cryopods. And you're focusing on getting the iron. And just go get all the cryopods. And now I have this mining ship. I want you to go mine hydrogen, then carbon, and then start getting the iron. And I don't even have a storage space for ice right now either, jeez. I will start turning back on cryo sleep because I have enough. I make 26, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so I make 30 food. So I still have a little bit of headroom to make that work for us. I don't have anywhere for carbon though. I don't have anywhere for carbon. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to dismantle this workshop. God, those things are so big. Jesus, alright. But once I get this workshop deconstructed, I'm gonna replace you with a carbon stockpile. Get that going.
science ship team has completed a task.
Tyler, are you finally done with this area? Rexa shuttles float everywhere. Most belong to the United Nations, though are some bearing the acronym BMS, Black Market System. Despite the many hazards and potential psychological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the Melons team was able to locate some salvageable resources. Alright, so it looks like the Black Market fought them. Well, that's what happened. The Black Market System ended up fighting them and probably stealing all their resources. I guess when everything turned to anarchy. You know, but you never but to answer your question a little bit more, yeah, you don't have to worry about the copyrights, and you never want to delete videos if you can help it, because the more videos and like live streams and things that you have up, the more the algorithm has to work with in knowing what your audience base is. So if you delete a video, you're just deleting the analytical data for the algorithm to hone in on your viewer base. So you never really want to delete the videos. Let's see here. Research is now completed, which means I'm going to go over to... What can I do about the mess hall? Can I come to 20% more crew members or whatever? Let's get accelerated growth. Yeah, I want more food production. More food production. Alright, doing good. I'm moving all the people around. Hull integrity, I'm going to turn off repairs for the moment. Alright, so food's doing good, electronics, cryopods, carbon, hydrogen, don't have anything for ice right now, but that's fine. I realized I was going to need something, but I don't remember what. How many crew members can you feed? 500 crew members. Okay, we got more than enough for that. We only have 268. So you can go feed 500 people. That's fine. But we are probably going to need more housing. 1 out of 15, 5 out of 15, 7 out of 15. So we'll wait until it says we need more housing. If it's not saying that we need more housing right now, then there's no point in doing it. You got all the science. Go over to Mars. Mars, Neptune, Jesus. We still have a lot of places we need to go to. You are mining things. Hydrogen's been done. Carbon, you're about to be done. So it should go focus on carbon next. And moving all that in. Probe launcher got you off to reduce the workforce. I have 234 workers, 36 non-workers. Population of 270. Okay. Yeah, basically I'll be moving on to the next section as soon as we need to go discover something to build the next part of the Vol jump engine. But we need our science ship to do that. We'll have so many more things to go collect. Once that carbon gets mined, I might just delete the mining ship and build another science ship. Might what I just have to go do. Yeah, gonna have to. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and triple time this then.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
And pause. An old disguised complex named Richter's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. The dialect the United Nations owned facility is covered almost entirely in Martian sand. Existing Delos clearance codes can be used to interact. The complex's systems caution and advise that the weight of sand may exceed the structure's load. Alright, yep, get that done. 3 times the speed. Then I'll get you to go to there. I'll get you to go to there. Get you to go to there. And then put you all on final priority. Well, I might want to go get those 2 polymers as well. Let's go ahead and let's go look at Mars. Briefly activated base defense systems. Facility state fortunately overloaded and now offline. The team did not suffer any losses. Nice. Go investigate the storage facility. No, let's go inspect the study center. They almost have all the cryopod people.
A science ship team has completed a task.
30 science and 25 more cryopods. Fuck. We managed to locate and extract a number of encrypted data files and sent to its digital archive. During the final stage of extraction, our perimeter team discovered a wall on the verge of collapse. They warned us before it gave way and sand flooded the area. No one was seriously injured. Nice. Oh, damn. Did that complete that entirely? Fuck. Okay. That's unfortunate. So I lost that capability. I thought I was going to be able to go move through all that. But unfortunately, I was unable to. Alright, science team is done. Let's go to Neptune. Could get all of that as well. We'll even just turn that off. It's moving. You did complete, let's go ahead and pause. You did complete, allows grading and automatic harvesting up to 9 crop fields, using a significant amount of water to produce a large amount of food. 6 waste into 9 food after 3 cycles, specifically designed fungus. So we can actually start using the fungus then. Colonists are trained in groups of 15 every 5 cycles using 1 electronics. 15 ice into 40 water every 1 cycle to store it. Okay, I might want to do that then. Fusion creation. Put out fires, can transform either 50 waste into 50 alloy, 50 waste into 20 polymer, 50 waste into electronics every 10 cycles. Boost stability. Apply policy within a sector to temporarily address ongoing crises that track sector specializations. Let's go. We're gonna go. Where do you need to make water? Research that next. But how much food do we make? 1.1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we make 60.6 then. No, we make 1, and they eat every 5 cycles. So let's see here. Sector 6.2 cycles, 0 cycles, station, average balance over 5 days. 30 units of food are consumed per meal, 6.7 units are produced per cycle average. Current average production covers 111% of meal requirements. Okay. Okay. Keep that in mind. We have 43 people who are non-workers. Did you guys got all of the cryopods.
Has arrived at its destination.
I'll turn you off. I don't want more people right now. Neptune. Our communication systems have detected faint signals transmitting from what appears to be an old luxury station on Triton. Transmission analysis pulled a few data fragments encoded with the signals. They mention public disorder, food supply problems, and frequently reference the name Oxulus. Almost entirely dismantled. Few areas left suggest that those who lived here were swimming in opulence. The place is huge. We have found a sealed room protected by heavily armored blast doors. Dents in the door metal suggest that Augustus unsuccessfully tried to gain entry. The use of explosives, given the state of the station, I myself think it is a bad idea. We don't have the bio data. Quick, what's not usable from the remains of Tyke Station? Okay, we'll try it. Blow the room. Blow the room. Blow it up. Okay, he's gonna go off and get that. You're gonna be getting that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I want you to go get that hydrogen. You're gonna go get that 1 polymer, or the 1 electronic. You're gonna focus on the polymers. After you're done getting that, I want you to focus on getting carbon next, and then get you final. These can all be final. Yeah. Works for me. Wait, you already completed your task. Mathematician's core columns to buckle. Seems that structure is not even more fragile than we initially thought. Nice. Was usable from the remains of Tyke Station. Damn. So I didn't quite get a lot out of it, sadly.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I need to turn you back on then, because I need to get rid of those 11. We are getting more iron right now. I'm gonna let you get that iron. But you know what? I'm actually gonna go ahead and get rid of this. I'm gonna dismantle you. Get another cargo ship going.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ah, Jesus, okay. So weakened it. It's now buried underneath tons of coordinated alloy. Okay, so science and stuff like that. Go ahead and collect up that science before I move you on over to Jupiter. Are going to be your last location. And arguably one of the more important locations I've been kind of saving for the end. I need another house. Go get that. Go get that next. And then go grab some ice. Hull integrity is getting pretty low. Turn you back on.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright. What? The coordinates record the black box to orbit allow us to successfully locate the head. The science ship does not have a full crew. What, I need to go get more crew, I guess? Go back home. Watching all this stuff get dropped off. Alright, you no longer need that. I want you to focus on getting ice. And then go get that. And then go get the carbon. No. I want you to do that and then go get the steel that's been sitting out there waiting for us. You no longer have that. I'm gonna tell you to go get the steel first, and then go get the carbon, and then go get iron. Alright, do I have a full crew now? No, you're missing crew. The crew assigned must return to Tyche and replace missing crew before starting another expedition. Get more crew? How do I get more crew? Currently standing by. How do I get more crew onto you? How do I get more crew? You know, I'll just dismantle you. And then I'll build a new one. That'll do it. Dismantle and go get more. But you are done getting all your stuff. Go get that steel. Go get that ice next. And then go get the carbon. Need more homes. Actually, I need to dismantle you because I built that home wrong. Food production is 101. I am gonna need another insect farm. come on, maintenance teams, get to it. Get to it. Fleet management, you guys are all doing fine. I don't have my science ship yet, I guess. It's still building. Alright, you finished. Population. Iron ship is almost being done constructed. There we go. Now go to Jupiter. You should have a full crew now.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright. The coordinates recovered from the black box to Outer Hope have allowed us to successfully locate the Habitus construction facility in Jupiter. Using encrypted channels and those communication protocols found in Outer Hope to access the Habitus site seems to have woken resident PA. Diagnostics revealed that prior to the failure of the site's data archiving systems, the facility has been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. We'll go discover that. Now I should have enough. Alright, everyone's holding on. They just got their own things. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just going to go ahead and reprioritize all these things. I want you to go get ice. I want you to go get ice. I want you to go get the carbon. I want you guys to go get the iron. And you, I can turn off. I don't want more people being made. Yeah, so now this is starting to look like a proper base. Now it's really starting to look like a proper base now.
Science ship team has completed a task.
Cool, cool, cool. 200!
Incident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Reached automated construction site, which despite its age is still good working condition. Although the Dulles technology team here is recognizable, it is more advanced than what we have on board a Tycoon. Control room, the site we came across mausoleum dedicated to Lair of Fraus. A resident PA identified as Dell's personnel and granted access to data records. These confirmed the Habitus site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype to the Volt engine, codenamed Ixion. Ah, they said the name, Ixion, they said the name! An engine of this type is currently moored to the EKP structure of the harness link. Our engineers say one of our mining ships could tow this. Attaching Ixion engine to the Tycoon would restore Volt jump capabilities. Alright. I don't have a mining ship right now. It's gonna have to wait a moment. It's gonna have to wait a moment. Because Jesus, we have a lot of things that we need to go get now. A lot of things. Shit, okay, well, a real struggle here. What am I gonna do? Can I maybe get rid of one of these houses? Yes. I need everybody to go bring stuff back. Man, I'm running out of space. I'm down to the wire with space. Real down to the wire with this stuff. I don't have any more room for steel. I don't have any more room for steel. Crap. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I guess turn this back on just so I can go through the steel, actually. I kind of needed to go through the steel just so they can dismantle this building. There we go. There we go. Then I'm gonna have to dismantle this road. That's fine. Stockpile. You're gonna have to do cryopods, and then I'll turn you back off. So, where can I get more room? I guess I need you guys to all stop. There's only 12 iron left anyway. I need you guys to all go get cryopods. And then I'm gonna have to get rid of Hermes and get a mining ship. Yeah, I'm gonna need that mining ship to go pull in that bull engine. Send him over there. And go get all the cryopods. It's super important to us. Real important to us.
A new request awaits your attention.
What is this? I have to awaken 50 cryopods within 24 cycles? Ah, shit. No, you need to focus on something that's gonna be more productive. I can't afford to awaken even more cryopods. I can't afford it. Can't have 50 more people on this station right now. It's too much. It's too much. We'll be cooked, man. We'll be cooked. We'll be way too cooked. And there's no other science things out here. Okay. Yeah, nothing for ice. I even can't get rid of one of these buildings either. Otherwise I'm gonna have homeless people.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay, yep, okay. Extraction procedure is successful. 45 science. Tycoon needs to be in orbit of Jupiter. Okay. Go over to Jupiter. Let's go over to Jupiter then. We are on battery power, so it's not gonna last us, unfortunately. Moving away from the moon, that destroyed moon. Past Earth. There is Earth. See ya, buddy. Going all the way out to Jupiter. We're gonna be running out of power though, it's the issue. Oh, there goes the power any second now. Yeah, yeah. Here comes Jupiter. Howdy there. All right. So you know what I think I almost need to do? Running out of space. All right, back up and running. Start healing the whole integrity again. Yep. Algorithms have identified that staying too long in one system exhibits dead Earth sickness. Damn it, that's what I was trying to prevent. The collective trauma will not begin to heal till the crew can set foot on their new home. You cannot stay in a system that holds no hope for humanity. I know, that's what I was trying to prevent from happening, unfortunately. Alright, prepare Tycoon for a connection. Connecting that new Vol drive. But I think that they have gotten everything. Let's go ahead and get a probe ready to go.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
They're getting full. They're getting real full. Just trying to gather all the resources I can before I go jump.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Shut up. Alright.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Everyone come home. Come home. Everyone come home. Come on back. Working together, crew the Tycoon and the team of Francis have prepared Ixion for connection. Final attachment protocols can be initiated via the EVA airlock. May as well dismantle the surplus equipment. EVA airlock. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Get the new section ready to go. Do it at the fusion station now. Yeah, trust is falling now, which is unfortunate. God, 3.4%.
We have received transmissions from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Oh, from Olympia.
Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box. Vol systems have been adapted for the new Ixion class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective, ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
Tycoon, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own Vol coordinates. Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the Vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Damn, alright, it wants to die. Alright, well, I think we are ready to jump, but I am gonna go make some food real quick. I am hungry. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and we still have a lot more to go. I am prepared. I still need to go do some things. Don't switch that. What's going on? Announcements over on the other side. Meditation. Alright, that's whatever. That's all whatever. Also, why am I hearing fireworks outside? Or are those gunshots? I don't know. Midwestern ass white boy. Are those fireworks or gunshots? I'm pretty sure that sounded just more like... Acknowledge, yep. Economic generate computer detection, okay, cool. Particle self-similar space, our one most valuable and best kept secret to Dolos. Minister, do we have the jump coordinates to reach the last known location for Progadidus? Still getting this thing though, real quick.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Nice, okay. So we got some resources from that. I am going to cargo, go get the food, go get the polymers, go get that, go get that, go get those 3. You should have a little bit of room left to make that work. A little bit of storage capacity left to make that work. Yep. You guys already got it all. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. I think that we are ready. Yep, we're ready for the Volt engine. We are ready. We've gotten everything that we could out of this area. So, I'm gonna go eat some food real quick. I'm gonna go spend maybe 10 minutes, make myself a quesadilla. Something to fill my belly. And, we will be right back and ready to fire off the Volt engine. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy. If you are watching now or in the future, feel free to go get some food now. Might be a good time, or go get some water, stand up, stretch your legs, because God knows my leg definitely needs some stretching. And yeah, I'll be right back with you guys. I need to unlock a new sector as well, because my trust is falling. I need to get those things that increase stability and get more room for all this bullshit. Like, my God. So yeah, alright, I'll be back with you guys. Let's go over to BRB, should swap on over, and there we go. All right, be back with you guys. I'm just eating food. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. Been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I'm eating, but we are about to jump over to the next section here soon, but I just got done microwaving my food, got myself a quesadilla. Yeah, I'm just gonna be snacking here for a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to playing. All right. We are back and we are ready to jump. Let's get right on into it and start right away. Hit the Ixion drive. We had diverted to the engines with 0.5 cycles, blah, blah, that's fine.
Charging Ixion engine.
And go, and go. Do it. Do it. Let's pause. Go. Bring out the time. And launch.
Ixion engine ready.
Yes, commence jump. And off we go. We'll let you guys enjoy it. There we have it.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tycoon structure. Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tycoon breaks apart. New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
There we have it. Yes, the microphone does probably smell like food a little bit. I don't know. It probably smells like hot sauce and cheese, because I had myself a proper quesadilla. I had a quesadilla with hard salami. I had 2 layers of cheese. I had a layer of cheese and I had hard salami, a little bit of garlic salt, a little bit of paprika, a little bit of red pepper flakes. I did a little bit of Tajin, and then put another layer of cheese on top of that, and then I doused it all in hot sauce. It's magnificent. So is this the system narrowing space and time? Too late. I already saw your message about eating. about the microphone smelling like food. So this system is narrowing space and time. Yeah, so it's kind of like where when we do our jump, it's like narrowing space and time, and like all the points of light are kind of like the stars and systems that we're like navigating towards. All right, what do we have here? Tycoons left the solar system. The crew is convinced that they'll never again see the stars that saw them born. This necessary step will unfortunately accentuate dead Earth sickness. Ah, damn it. Yeah, so our trust meter is falling, but we need to unlock this lock. We are going to override and get our next area opened up. But with that being said, immediately go into the system. Science ship, go discover Falcon. We have a probe. Let's go get all the science stuff right away. There is an objective somewhere around here, looking at those meters. Oh, there it is. Somewhere over there in the depths of space. And we're going to want you to start auto-building those. Good, great, awesome. Tutorial space weather. Yeah, so I have to avoid the space weather. That's the stuff that's out there. This stuff. I have to avoid these sections, or otherwise if ships go through that, they will start taking damage. So we are full up on resources right now. We are making 111% of our food production right now. The stability is low. Stability sector 1 below. Current stability rating -1. Crew trust will change 3.4% per cycle. And the only way we can be able to fix that is if I build one of these stability centers. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Hey, can you show the live chat in the corner to make it easier for us? Can I? Let's see here. If I pop out chat, hit that. That'll go back to where it was. If I were to do browser source maybe, or browser chat, okay, and then do a URL, hit okay. It does pop up. It does pop up. I guess I can put it maybe somewhere up here, but I don't know how to make it really nice, like how other people do it. Do I need to control the aspect ratio, shut down, read, refresh browsing when source becomes inactive, source cache a current page? I don't know how to make it like super nice, like how people make it transparent. So it could be there, yes, but it's not going to be optimal. How do I get rid of this aspect ratio of holding it with the same size? Let's see here. With heights, if I were to just up the height a whole bunch, what if I were to do like 900? Yeah, something like that. I suppose I could do, but it's still going to be kind of blocking it is the issue. I'm not really sure how to make it look super nice. I mean, if I were to look at this live, make it look live. Also, I just realized, are we only 480p? Or are we only 480p for the stream? It shouldn't be 480p. I've got 5,000 kilobits per second, which always allows 1080p. The quality only 480p. Looks like there's a plugin to make it transparent. Probably, yeah. So maybe I'll look into that in the future. But I just realized, why is damn, are we only on 480p? That shouldn't be right. That shouldn't be right. I don't know. I hope it's not only 480p. Otherwise, no wonder everything looks super. I don't know. Let me know, Majestic. Is the resolution only 480p for the stream? If I go to my settings, go to stream output, I've got 5,000 kilobits per second. We'll hit apply for that. That's output. That's streaming. Best quality, tuning to high quality. I can try turning up the kilobits. I don't know how that's going to do with my internet, but I'll turn that up. And hopefully that allows a little bit of a change in quality. But hopefully that changes things a little bit. But alright, we need them to start unlocking this sector. Already, alright. Unusual readings. Team to investigate may allow us to learn more about the mysteries of the universe. How big is my monitor is 1920 by 1080. Without shelter, we estimate our survival time to be 2 hours and 27 minutes. Beside the unusual readings, we found a huge geyser, meaning gas that quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. I kind of want to go to invest into this. I want to invest into a little bit of a base there. You know, I have a 1920 by 1080 monitor at 144 hertz as well. So where is probe is still going out, I believe. In terms of time, this is almost done. It's to bring over all the alloys. All these little ants running around, these little people. Run them over, run them over. Delivering all the goods. Probe is complete. We're going to go find some iron right away. Can I get all three? I can get all three right there. Beautiful. And then you, good sir, I'm going to want you guys to all just bring back iron. As that gets mined. Go get iron right away. Yeah, so hopefully it's not only 480p. Maybe that's just because of like my preview menu. But I have the correct kilobits and all that stuff to make it HD. So hopefully that's not been a problem this entire time.
A new request awaits your attention.
Alright. What new request? New sector's been unlocked. Yes. Press bonus by plus 10%. Beautiful. Okay, so. Right off the bat. I need to go gather up all these resources. Get you going, bring you all the way down. Here, get you. Activate all this fun stuff. Get all these materials. There we go. And I'm going to just do workshop pretty much. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm gonna need stockpile. Good enough, I suppose, for now. Mess hall. Sure. Let's see here. Maintenance. Yeah, I'm gonna just need workshops. I need workshops all around. There we go. Get all that stuff. And I have 40 unhoused people over here. So you guys are unhappy in this sector. Low stability can provoke strikes. Hopefully we will have enough. Hopefully we can get that up and running again. Probe did discover something. You are still researching right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probe has completed its scan. New probe is not completed yet. Unless I might just wait for them to finalize all the roads first. I say that as I continue to click more things.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Beautiful. Get that 60 and gather that up for now. Get all the rows running. Kind of misplaced these things, unfortunately. I probably should have done that a little bit better. That being said, I'm going to do... I'm gonna move all these things over because we have steel, we have electronics, and we have food. So this will be steel, electronics, food. That's fine. And then we will do workshop. Get all of that running, and we're also going to need a mess hall for them as well. How do I transfer goods? Resource management, right. There needs to be at least 2 active sectors to transport resources. 1 and 6, okay. So this is going to be for like just everything. Click and drag the bar to set desired resource quantity. Anything? Oh, we were on steel. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that off. Let's start transferring over food. Yeah, let's start transferring over food. I'll keep about 50 in you, but I want to put over like 100 because you are going to be completely full. And let's keep you at like 80 maybe. Here we go. And get that moving. Set those ones to high priority. Need all these roads built. There we go. Nothing should be hidden anymore. All those resources can be moved.
In your leadership is falling.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. God damn it. Go there. Probe. We get more science. Where's our main objective? Close by us. Got it. No member of the science team will die in the Immortian system. Oh god. Crew members are worried about the number of hazards we are coming across in space. Previously unknown to us. They would like to reassure us exploration of the Immortal system conducted safely. Will not rise above 5 while in the Immortian system. Yeah, hopefully no more than 5 will die. Hopefully no more than 5 people will die. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle you. You can be dismantled. Actually, no. I guess I gotta cancel that destruction because I don't have another point of. I'll delete you. I don't have another point of steel to move across. And let's do resource management. Let's actually move across. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
Approach to trace of the XP signature, check its trajectory. It appears to have entered the planet's atmosphere. Coordinates of a potential crash site have been established. The planet's surface temperature is extremely low. Reaching the crash site, the Francis team found the remains of a science ship frozen in ice. Set up excavation equipment. No. Drill through the ice and investigate the wreck using a boroscope. I don't want you guys to accidentally get killed over there. Or I don't want to keep on wasting resources if I can help it. They're too busy moving resources right now to build, I guess. Are you guys not going to build? What's going on here? What's going on here? How come you're not building? What if I get rid of these two? Build. Why are you not building? This is a problem. Hits dismantle? No. Why are you guys not building? And just make that the food? Oh, that's why, because they're trying to do both at the same time.
A side ship team has completed.
Right now, we can exit that then. Good. You're getting science from that. Beautiful. There's the alloys that we need. Okay. Cool. Resource management. Let's move over like 80 of you bastards. And technically speaking, I don't even need alloys over there right now. I'll keep like 50. Yeah. Okay, so now I will dismantle you. Is there anything in common with Kerbal Space Program? Not really. Not unless you maybe count the fact that you are building in space. I suppose, you know. I guess that's somewhat similar, but other than that, not really, no. I have played Kerbal Space Program, though. I did do a little mini-series on it. Oh, come on. You've been there for all of, like, not even a few days, and you already blew up. Delete these roads. There we go. Are you guys gonna go dismantle it? Yes, dismantle building. Alright, well, either way. Get all of that working. Get those construction bots out. Cool. You need to go back to food. You're fine having food as your thing, but no, it doesn't really have anything to do with Kerbal Space Program.
Sector is being overworked.
You're being overworked? How? How are you being overworked? You were doing fine before. Hang on. Space probe. Find something out here. Getting closer. Where the hell are you? Down, no. Left, no. Right, no. It's gotta be like right around here. Oh, there you are. Science team, go over there, go get that discovered. How are you being overworked? Oh, that's Sector 6. You guys are being overworked. Got it. And then you guys blew up and you're repairing. Got it. You'll get more people. Don't worry, we're working on it. We can probably get rid of... you'll be fine. Shit. You know what, Tech Lab? Shit. Alright, can I do EVA construction? I'm gonna need more power, aren't I? Yeah, 45 and 1. Cool. Go get that. What can I turn off for the moment? I will turn probe launcher off for now. All that's working. Okay, so you'll be steel. You'll be electronics. And we really need to get this one deconstructed. I really love this to be deconstructed. Go deconstruct that, please. Why are you not deconstructing that, please? Yet you're in the way of me building. Yeah, high prioritize that.
Power supply
And dismantle. There.
power
Alright.
restored.
Alright, there we go. Can't quite fit into the same square, unfortunately. Power is now available. Where is my science ship? Science ship is still going out there. Don't have the probe. What are my cargo ships doing? Where's my fleet? Fleet. Okay, yeah, you guys are all out there, pretty much. You didn't find anything. May as well just go mine those then. And if you're gonna go mine those, then we may as well. Perfect. So honestly, just do something like that instead. I'm gonna get that constructed. I'm gonna need you guys constructed quite a bit for the moment, at least. And then you guys, I'm actually gonna go ahead and dismantle you.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Cool. Get this going. The stress signal near the asteroid. Reach asteroid. Mining ship was adrift nearby. Appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate the shrapnel was a mining craft of the Progenitus. Yeah, extract what you can out of it. We'll get all of that built. I'm gonna want you to be food. I want you to be hydrogen. I want you to be silicone. I want you to be carbon. And then I'm gonna make you waste. Unable to maximize the right policy has to be selected for the sector. Whatever. Alright, fair enough. And then I'll get you to be ice. What that means, resource management, hydrogen-wise. Yep, and then ice-wise, I'll get all that prepared. Cool. Silicone. Carbon.
Neocon protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
You're still going. I'm gonna need more probes. And I can turn you back on and get you auto-building again. Dismantle you. Dismantle you. Dismantle you. There, so we have ice, we have carbon, we have silicone, we have hydrogen, we have food, we have the electronics, we have steel. I don't think we're missing anything out of that besides the cryopods, but we'll keep that over here. And that's fine. Okay. Get all those built up then, why don't we? This steel can be moved out. Food-wise, let's go ahead and get a mess hall going as well. And we'll probably also want an infirmary. Cool. That's gonna be 45. Honestly, that's probably pretty good right there. Build the road there down towards the center. And I can move over more people. Let's go to resource management again. Carbon. We can go ahead and just say fill all that in. We don't have any storage for you. Silicone, though, we can go ahead and put you all over there. If we have any. No, we don't want to do that. We're doing that fine. Ice, we can move you all the way over here as well. Hydrogen, same goes for you. Move all those resources over, which means that I can actually undo these. I can undo these sides then. We don't even have any word for ice either. That's fine. They'll all move over on their own. Science ship is still doing that. Our probe is not complete just yet. Fleet is doing what they do best. Silicone will be moved over. We still have a lot of iron to be made. We have 48 steel over here. I'll even go ahead and say bring this down to 0. No, we'll keep you up. We'll keep you at like 20-ish. Tutorial colonists. We need to make colonists. Colonists are non-workers and have been trained in colonization training program. Colonists are crucial for colonization events. Sure that we will probably need those at some points. Dismantle all of these. Let's high prioritize that mess hall.
Ship team has completed a task.
And how many non-workers do I have? I have 86 non-workers. So if I were to move over, any crew from sector 1 to sector 0, let's say move over like 40 people. You finished, ready for extraction. 627 iron, Jesus! Cause of the shrapnel's destruction. Yeah, go ahead and discover the cause of the shrapnel's destruction. That's a lot of iron for us, my god. That'll do us wonders. That'll do us real good. But if these get moved over then, if I were to build a stability center somewhere around here, I don't know where I could fit it. Or to dismantle these buildings. Yeah, dismantle those, because now these people have the moderate risk of accidents taking place, workers needed, so I have a little bit, not as many workers as I need. Not enough workers overall. Okay, let's get the probe going. Which means I'm gonna have to start unthawing people again. That's fine. Tech lab, let's turn tech lab off for, no, actually I need you on for the moment. I need you to actually start researching things. Cell housing, after 125 members and a minimum quality accommodation. Woo! That'd be nice. 125. Ooh, let's research that. That seems like it'd be pretty helpful. But you guys are being overworked now because I got rid of people. I mean, if we turn off these storage points, I don't know why they're not moving things over. Because, oh, I actually have to have you on. Okay, actually I have to have you on then.
Population transfer complete.
Cool, now Sector 6 needs a little bit more housing, that's fine. Alright, we transferred over all the food. Got the mess hall completed, so we can dismantle this building as well. Sector 1, you need to move over to there. Get that road building. Angry working conditions is overworked. I'm working on it. You're getting you overworked. Give me a moment. Dismantle that building. Active workers in Sector 188, needed workers. How am I gonna turn that down? And maybe just, no, I'll keep you on. I'll turn these off, I suppose. That way maybe you're not gonna be so overworked in this sector. What else could I turn off? I don't know if there really is too much I can turn off. I need to have my iron production going. Need more people. I just need to have more cryo people open up, I think is the thing. +1 tech tree upgrades can increase its bonus in sectors with specific specifications. The specifications, they do not fit. This will. That will. Okay, from leaving behind DES, from leaving behind Earth, you're almost completed. God, okay. You're overworked from death of the Earth sector, having more unopened cryopods than crew in the sector. Well, fucking wham. God damn it. I mean, I don't know what more you want me to do about that. I mean, I'm working on it. Like, more people are being opened up. They're being opened up. All right. Hopefully 1.92.
Has completed a task.
Cool. Get that science. Sherman's attention by a hit by a projectile after careful investigation. Fragments of a shell bearing the emblem of the United Nations, the word Etamagnaki or whatever the fuck. Okay, so that means that they were shot down. They were killed. Dearly noted. Infirmary is almost completed.
A new request awaits your attention.
Those who suffer from debt or served experience intense melancholy. According to Munich protocols, form escape could affect crew members. Sector would benefit from alternative life center. All right, yeah. I mean, it's already in the process of being built. I'll give that high priority then. I will give that high priority then. What is my fleet doing? Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I just had it. Just had it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There it is. Alright, but they're bringing back a whole bunch of iron right now, though. So they should be making more iron, right? So if I go to fleet management, you guys are all grabbing that stuff up. You are mining more iron right now. That's fine. Keep moving. That's going to be finished, hopefully, in time.
Trust in your leadership is falling.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Go over there. Shit. Full integrity is falling because we don't have any iron right now. You guys are getting turned off. What are my workers right now? Okay, I have enough workers now. I have enough workers. Let's move over those electronics. If I go to management electronics, just move all that over. Why don't we? Yeah, because now I can go ahead and dismantle this and get back more resources. Dismantle you for more resources. Carbon is already full, so can't do much about that. Food is doing fine. Cryo is a problem. 1.1 per cycle. That's almost completed though. It's almost completed. There it goes. It's getting there, it's getting there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Cool. Alright, required deep dive apparatus. Okay, so we don't have that technology just yet. That's fine. And go out to Deville. Research has been completed. Memorials, +1 stability. Can't do anything about those because we need all the outer things researched first before we're able to do that. What about insect farms? You've been unlocked. Mess hall, you're fine. Crew quarters. House up to 40 crew members in an average quality accommodation. Yes. Yes. I need that, please. Once I get all these upgrades, I can start micromanaging this stuff a lot better. Let's see here. I also don't really need those polymers either, so if I go to resource management... No, I do need them. I do need them to make probes. Which we're actually almost out of. So I'm gonna have to get a station going with that soon. I need some iron near me. That'll do fine. I might need another mining ship, honestly, if anything. Dismantle you and get another mining ship. Yeah. Alright, so Sector 1...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Damn you. First cycle, stability rating is 1. So hopefully that will make that better then. Hopefully that will make that better. That is strong housing. Real strong housing right there. Woo! Can this fit here? It could fit there. I think. It looks like it. It looks like it could fit there. 15, 30, 45. Yeah, okay, so I can actually get rid of all of this then.
A probe has completed its scan.
It's gonna cost 90 to build, but oh well. It'll be more space efficient for us. No pun intended. The quality of life's important. The fact that they have had time to provide their team alongside your other responsibilities that lets some to believe that you are in fact not human. Perhaps instead a new generation PA or a generically super being with both know that this is nonsense. Okay. Fair enough. Trust bonus by plus 10%. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you negative though? Okay, yeah, homelessness, that's fine, that's fine. I understand that. So then I'm going to go ahead and... I need to have 90 up in here. Make that. Okay, okay, still getting more people. so now because of that, it is doing better. Thrust is still not all the way up. Crop farm. Harvesting of 9 crop fields using a significant amount of water. I don't have any water just yet, is the issue. It can move 10% faster as whatever. Cargo ships move faster. More likely to endure dangerous weather conditions. Mining ship. Mine 10% faster. More likely to endure weather. Science ship. I don't know if I really care for all that just yet. Thermal regulation. How much power do we have? We have 65, so I don't think I need to worry about all that just yet. Power production. Power production. Gateway. Tech lab. 3 units every 5 cycles. Probe launcher. Construction speed. Faster. EVA airlock. Construction speed. Docking bay. Construction speed. That's whatever. Workshop. Will now automatically repair buildings. That would be nice. Stockpile. 10% more resources, please. Yes. Yes. Get 10% more resources, for certain.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Cool. Colonization training center. Fucking A. Can't get a break around here. Let me get all that science first, though, I suppose. And here is a probe. So let me go ahead and get some iron near on by then. Or rather, let's go ahead and find another location of science. Around... Up. There you are.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
I know. I'm working on it. Try to get these deconstructed, please. You're not exactly doing a very good job of it. Honestly, high prioritize that. Get that workshop going. Homelessness is going to be a problem. My trust is going to keep on dropping if I don't get that fixed. Like, soon. The problem is that I don't have enough space. I prioritize.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Shut up. No, you're not. You're just fine. There. That has been dismantled. Now I can actually get your homelessness under control. Population, cell housing. Go. God damn. Alright, so then with that being said, though, that means that I can probably fit in... I can fit in a stability center. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need 2 electronics for that, though. How does the gravity system work in this game? Because you're rotating. Kind of. I was say, because you're in space with a giant ship. If you have anything that's big enough... If you have a ship that's big enough, it generates its own gravity, you know? Go get that science. I mean, yeah, because it's big enough, it just has its own gravity, and the idea is that this whole centerpiece... The idea is that this whole centerpiece is actually rotating. Yeah, see, it is rotating. Slowly rotating. So the idea of rotation allows it to give artificial gravity because it's essentially in a way pushing you into the ground. So I'm going to do resource management. I'll keep you down at like 3 then. We're gonna have to build that back up. Go get iron. There. So now that we have that, give me like 3 as well. Never mind, they'll move those things over. Yeah, high prioritize that. Our food is still doing fine. This food is not doing fine, but we transfer over the food anyway, so it should be fine overall. We need to gather ice. I'm gonna get rid of this battery. That battery's not helping us. Battery's not helping us at all. So it's the same as a clothes dryer? Essentially, yeah. I mean, you know, if you spin stuff, like if you take a glass of water, and spin it around, yeah, if you take a glass of water and spin it around, the water still stays inside the glass. You know? So like it's just centrifugal force is what keeps the gravity. Okay, dismantle all you, dismantle all you. Oh, I actually can't even fit it. I actually can't even fit anything in there. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, the house is being built now.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Restore trust to 50% within 3 cycles. Ah. I don't know how to do that just yet. We got more stability. +1 in this sector. Right? So, I mean, working conditions are overworked. Open cryopods and crew in the sector. So, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to do something like this. Bringing over more cryogenics to fit into the area. If I want this trusting to go up again. Okay, get the housing, get the housing. Okay, housing is good now. Trust is going up. Which means population center, no, we need to do resource management, people. We'll bring over 110. We'll bring over full people. Which means I will make this silicone instead. But they're being overworked. Get rid of the overworking condition. The moment. And the silicone's gonna be transferred over, just getting it out of those areas. I also need one for ice. One for ice. I don't have room for ice. Okay, then why don't we go ahead and do something like this then? Let's do something like this then. We can actually make a little bit of food. We can do resource management, food. Let's say 80 and 80 on both sides. Because you guys will make food then over on that side, which means that I can get rid of this side. And I can get rid of this. I will reduce the overworking. Current stability is -1. That's sector 6. Sector 6 has a minus stability of 1. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Prior to 70 and 2, Jesus. There, build that one. Alright, what's going on with my science ship right now? Where is my science ship? Okay, it's over there. I need to go to Fargo. What are the rest of my ships doing? Fleet management. You guys need to go grab all that as well. You know, I'm actually going to go ahead and tell you to go get that first. Yeah. Go get that first. Okay, so can I combine my cryos? No, that's all we got for cryos. All the space we got. They are happy now. This needs to be built up. High priority on that front.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Cool. Resource management, I need to bring you down to like 20. So you guys actually start transferring over resources then.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
How are you being overworked? You were just fine. Are you still moving over people? That's why. Oh, that was migration log. Okay, but how are you being overworked now, though? Don't understand how now you're being overworked. Like 127% food. Dismantle that building. Sector 6 is being overworked. Okay, so I need to move over more people then into Sector 6. I'm gonna say... yeah, Sector 1 to Sector 6. Let's say only workers. Move over like 30 people. I mean, how much are you being overworked? Not by much. So we'll say migrate over like 15 people. Yeah. Could even turn those on and or those off as well. Making 111% food. They're being dismantled, hopefully over time. If the closed dry rotates, forcing the water out, then why does the rotation of the Earth actually force it in? Because the Earth does not spin fast enough to throw material off of the surface of the planet. The gravity of the planet is greater than the centrifugal force of it all. The Earth doesn't rotate fast enough for that to happen. Plus, you also have atmospheric pressure too. Atmospheric pressure is also pushing down on it. Atmosphere has a weight.
Population transfer complete.
You know, atmosphere has a weight, and like the gravity has a weight, and all that stuff. So it doesn't spin fast enough to throw anything off of the planet. You guys are really good on iron right now. So actually, let's go... well, you guys keep on mining iron. Get all that down, and you guys can actually probably least focus on bringing iron back. And actually, I'm going to turn iron off entirely. Yeah, we'll turn that off entirely then. I don't have a... I need a stockpile for carbonates over on this side. That's being built up. Only at 36%, and I only have 25 days to get my trust back up. Why are you guys working extra hours, though? You're optimal, but you have workers available, 3 workers are injured, 211 workers are required for this area. Jesus, okay. I can make more room out of all this. How do I get less workers? How do I require less workers out of you? That's gonna put me into overworked territory.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright. Propane emergency message broadcasting deals, however, transmission protocol is different from the one used by Tycoon. We took advantage of the drop in wind speed descend on gravity's intense and severe measuring instruments have failed, despite extremely hostile environments. Send all the Francis crew to Signal's location. Send experienced scouts. Yeah, send an experienced scout first. You guys are being overworked, huh? So what do I have for optimal? 89 available are required. So I just need you guys to work on workers being unlocked then. I almost need a secondary cryogenics. I just don't have enough people. I just do not have enough people. The 1.5 every cycle, which means that in 20 cycles, I will be above 50%. I'll get above 50%. So maybe what I need to do, I need to make a cryonic center here. Yeah, I need to start unfreezing more people. Which means I'm probably gonna need more food in the long run. Probably, I mean I will. I will need more. Not really sure how I want to do that, but we do have enough food for the moment. If you're on a bus or a train and you throw an object or paper plane, why doesn't it fall behind? Because that object is already traveling at the same speed you are. If you are on a bus with like a baseball and you're going 10 miles per hour, that baseball is also moving 10 miles per hour. So if you toss it forward, that baseball is now going 100, is now going 15 miles per hour forward. It doesn't negate your already speed that you already are with transitioning or moving with that object. You guys have to work extra hours. I have prioritized that building. You guys need to be dismantled. But yeah, so basically every object that you have with you is already moving at that same speed. Honestly, I kind of want to make another cryonic center. Move that down. Okay, thanks for the info. Yeah, I guess I'm getting a science lesson today. Okay. I'll dismantle you. Get rid of that.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Stop with all the accidents. Okay, you're being healed up. Need another cryonic center here. Do I have the polymers for it? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Or I have the electronics for it. I need you to transfer over to ice. So you can transfer some of that ice over. Sector 6 is being overworked, but you are working on it. Negative. Shit, I'm not making enough positive influence now because you're being overworked. But because we are making more than enough food, I can turn you off. I just gotta get those ready to go for when I actually do need them. Okay. Looking good, looking dandy. Dandy schmandy, dandy babandy. Recover Argo to debt from a collection, return to franchise. Yep. Go ahead and get that going. Steel mill, I would like to get the steel mill doing better. Can I do the steel? Where is steel mill? It's all the way out here, huh? Power cost reduced by 2, that's whatever. I need you to make more stuff. I gotta start researching all of you. Damn, that still makes you overworked. Turn you on. Turn those off. A lot of space management and resource management right now between these two sectors, trying to keep them happy. You are neutral because you need more things. We need more iron. We need more production. You're already doing extra hours though, but you guys are unfurling a lot of new people. I prioritize this cryogenic center. Unfreeze more of these cryogenics. Yeah, you're being overworked now. You're being overworked. $1.79.
Has completed a task.
Turn off the pro builder. You finished this one. One crew member lost. Shit. That's not good. We lost our first person. Lost our first person. We can't have more than 5. Ability, let's go ahead and do, that's gonna cost 70 and cost 10 people. Jesus. Okay. We need more trust. We need more trust. I don't know in the miles, I only know the distance kilometers. Follow the standard units in my country. Yeah. I mean, I speak freedom units. I speak wars won.
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
That is good to know, but I don't have enough to make those. You need to go get more iron. Actually, no.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
There, do that. Go grab those. At your destination. Okay, you don't have a full crew, so you need to go back to your... You need to go back. You know, for all these people being unfrozen, you seem to have still a lot of overworking going on. A lot of overworking going on.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah. You're getting full though is the issue.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Whatever, get that repaired. Alright. Hopefully that gets some high prioritization.
No more resources available to mine.
That's alright. Okay, then you can come on back maybe, I don't know. Science ship is still coming back. Yeah, your kilograms, not pounds, kilometers, not miles, meters, not feet. You know, hey, I mean, that's up to you. We speak freedom units. I have no idea what the fuck any of that means. I have no idea how to convert any of those currencies or any of those, metric system units. That's all completely, what do you call it? It's all completely, foreign to me, quite literally. Okay, we got above 50% trust. Nice. So I need to start making these. I need to start making carbons. I need to start making more polymers, is what it is. You don't even have storage for polymers. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, maintenance, factory, put you there, put you there.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Alright, you want me to restore whole integrity? I'm working on it, bud. I'm working on it.
Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Yeah, now they're being overworked with that, though. God damn it. Okay, are we making enough food? No, we're not making enough food. Now we are. Alright, I need to... Yeah, optimized quarters go up to 40 now. Dismantle all those buildings. A lot of homeless now.
Trust in your leadership is falling.
I'm well aware, well aware. If you can just get rid of that building, please. Fine. Just need to build more optimized corridors. Need to get all these built up. I prioritized that one. Sector 6, you now have the same problem. Build one there. There. Now that's all completed. We will have more than enough. Honestly, we only need those few. So let's not waste the steel just yet. They still have a lot of iron that they need to go collect. What is a cycle? Is it like the same as a year? No, a cycle is just kind of like 24 hours. It's just 24 hours. I guess I do need an extra one here. Which means I actually probably do need another one because I'm unfreezing all these people. Alright, trust is going up. You're working extra hours. You are making the carbonates, right? You are making the polymers, yup. Which means, why don't we go ahead and just, yeah, keep... I'm gonna need at least like 6 over here at a time. We'll transfer those, why don't you? And start auto-building those probes. As soon as we get a lot of these cryogenic people unfrozen, then we can actually start managing things a little bit better too. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. I'll teach your mother to suck eggs. Rimp and Stippy. Yeah, we're out of iron. Out of iron. Son of a bitch. We don't have any more ice right now, so I'll dismantle you. I may as well research because we do have it on. We need to do waste. If any, no, we need a logistics center and stability. Well, stability of the sector.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Stop your accidents. DLS center policies. We need policies. Hey, have you ever watched the Transformers sequel? The sequel? I mean, I've seen the Transformer movies. I haven't seen like the animated series though. I've seen lots of clips of the animated series, but I haven't necessarily watched it. Well, I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to dismantle you, just so we can get more back, and I think our cryogenics are starting to even out a bit. It's like, this is like Cybertron? I guess, yes, it's a little bit similar. You don't have people again. Why do you not have people? How do I get people on you? Again, I'm just gonna dismantle you and then build another one. That's fine. We need to get this probe out. Do we have a mission objective anywhere? No. Where else can this probe go? Oh, saw it for a second. There it is. And go. And start dismantling you. We need to make more food. We're running out of food. We're at 106 again. I'm gonna have to get another food production facility back. So trust is back up now. I'm gonna turn that off because I don't really need the trust. Stability is fine in that sector. Sector 6 still has an injury. Go ahead and repair that one. How much fuel is used? I don't think it really uses any fuel, like this thing. I don't know. It's more like an electromagnetic like pulse drive. It's more or less firing off of electrons than anything. So really kind of the fuel almost in a way is infinite, because if you can make electrons through solar panels, which you can just by solar energy, then technically in a way you almost have infinite fuel. You need to work faster, steel mill. Probe is complete. I need you to start going finding more iron. We need to find a high iron source out there. Yeah, you guys are still bringing back iron as well. Science ship up to Plymouth. Hull integrity is starting to get repaired or restored again. If they do manufacturing activities, where does the waste go?
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Up your accidents. Infirmary's gonna get full. I mean, I guess you can just eject it. You just eject, you know. You just eject the waste out into space. Trust is full. Can I dismantle you? And still have trust and still have stability? Sector 6 needs more housing. That'll get finished over there once that building is done. I'll say high prioritize that, but you are going to need more population room in general. I'll give you an optimized quarters right there. Like Wall-E? Yeah, pretty much like Wall-E. Just throw it out in space. Just eject that shit.
Has completed its scan.
Cool. Probe has completed its scan.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
More science and objective out here somewhere. There it is. Let's go for an intrusive analysis. I can't afford any steel right now. Cannot afford to have any steel right now. You're all extra hours. You're about to not be extra hours. You're almost close to being overworked. Need to high prioritize that one. I almost need a second steel mill is what I need.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Please tell me you didn't die. Okay, good. You got 30 science from that. And investigate the geological data. And please don't die. Just do not die. I'd really appreciate it if you would just not die. Get rid of these notifications. I hate seeing these things up on screen. Okay, research was completed. We need to research all this stuff though. Colonization Training Center. Yeah, we need Colonization Training Center. And I need this. To policy within a sector to temporarily address ongoing crisis and track sector specializations. Hopefully this gets done soon so I can delete this.
Science ship team has completed a task.
You didn't die, did you? Suppose location, they revealed nothing more than optical illusion to cut with the light filtering through the thick fog and put in Thermion's atmosphere. Okay. Leave the planet and collect that science. Collect that science, baby. Probe finished its scan. There's something else out here as well. Still getting that science. Fleet is out there getting more iron. More and more iron. Come on, it's almost done. It's almost done. It's nearly finished. What else can I get rid of? What else can I get rid of? And I can try to get rid of the alternative life center. And get rid of that. And what's my management between the two? Okay, that's fine. It needs to move over all that steel. Means I'm gonna need another maintenance facility over here. To get the right policy for that. Okay, that's being done. Cool. We are moving through the cryogenics now. You guys are close to not working extra hours. You still have room in that place. You guys still have 20 room in that place. Cool, cool, cool. Do you think it's possible for us to create a teleportation device? I think it's possible. I just don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. You know, like, get that done. It's definitely possible, like, because we technically already have teleportation in a way, in a weird scientific way. That's if you have quarks, like we've already done experiments with quarks on different opposite ends of the planet.
Trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded.
Hang on, 1 second. 1 second.
Power restored.
45 and 1. Yeah, do that, do that. But technically speaking, we already have done teleportation before by having 2 quarks on opposite ends of the planets. Transition information across time instantaneously because quarks are in superposition. They're in superposition states to the fact that they are neither a 1 nor a 0 until observed, but if you can actually quantumly entangle those 2 points of observing a single time, you can actually transition information across time and also space. But it's not really time because they happen simultaneously at the exact same time because they're both being realized at the same moment. So there are ways of possibly doing it. Possibly. We need you to go find more carbon. I'm gonna take resource. Bring this up to like 30. Keep you down at like 5, because technically speaking, this place doesn't even need them right now. That doesn't even need them right now. So while that's being built up, you may as well transfer over all those polymers. Alright. You're still working extra hours. You are optimal. Actually, so if I were to go from Sector 6 to Sector 1, we'll say only workers, and we say like 10 people. No, we can actually transfer over 15. Yeah, we can actually transfer over like 16 people then. Colonization Training Center, Jesus.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
They're so big, so big. Where did that accident occur? It occurred there, okay, I don't care about you. move that over to this side.
Population transfer complete.
Cool, now you're both optimal, except that you guys are 3 less. I'm gonna pause you, because we actually don't have enough electronics to make that work. Science ship, where are you? You got all your stuff completed. Go over to Valenier 1, fleet management. You guys are mining right now, that's fine. There are often power outages on your ship. What is the reaction of the people on the ship who are live streaming? Probably losing connection for a short moment and being pissed off about it. That's why my trust instantly falls to the ground, plummets into the floor. That's why the trust goes down, because everyone gets pissed off about it. It's like, sorry, not much I can, you know, I have to wait till I get more solar panels built up, which I do have more solar panels built. So policies, okay. That one doesn't have a building for it. Working hours, food restricted, stability does go down by 1. Propaganda waste recycling. Are you gonna be unhappy now though? We have 1 extra per, and you have 2 extra. So what I could do, extra hours and optimal. Can I only have 1 steel mill? I need to get an extra steel mill. But how? How do I want to get this steel mill in here? You are so big. So big. I would almost need to do it like here. If I were to take this population, let's say move it over there and delete these 2. I prioritize those 2. It all moving again. Yep, delete you guys.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
I need to get another probe out there to go find more iron. You are at your destination. Is dead, devoid of activity. The wreck of the UN hazardous is twisted fate. Seems that after hunting down Delos survivors, it fell to something even more dangerous than itself, which have visual on cluster review emergency cryopods drifting. Okay, I don't want the cryopods. I want to recover the materials. Up the cryopods. We have too many people right now. Too many people right now anyway. Way too many people. But you know, if anyone's live streaming here on this ship, I mean, I bet the games here in the future have to be like absolutely like mind-blowing, you know? Alright, good. Now that one is done. Let's get another steel mill going. And just enough to make that steel mill too. Very nice. Just enough. Hopefully that probe finds more iron over there soon. My fleet doing?
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Hey, it's been 365 days. Happy New Year.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought they were just 200 You know, they were just 24 hours. So yeah, 365 days. Happy New Year. It's been 1 year. It's been 1 year. All right, research. I need to get this research going again. Fire station, sure. But if we are to create stuff, we are gonna have to create silicone. 110. Ooh boy, 110. That is a lot. Yeah, we need to start making electronics. You guys are happy and optimal. You have more than enough workers. You guys are about to have more than enough workers. But that's going to go down as soon as this steel mill is created.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah. This one's nearly done. Hopefully we find resources on it.
Team has completed a task.
Yes. Okay. Fleet management. Go get all that steel, please. We are gonna need it. We do need it. We always need it. Sector 6 now has unhousing issues. Build that up, but we're gonna high prioritize that first. And honestly, I could even replace these. And how much does it make to create those? 15, but it costs 40, okay. But I'll probably want to replace these houses eventually. Hopefully they are all out getting those. Yeah, okay, there go the cargo ships. Nice. You need to go over to Tarticus and get more of that science as well. I'm gonna need a station here. Maybe take in some of that waste. And don't really have room for you right now. I could make room though. Actually, I can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Pause you because we don't have the electronics for it. There, now we have 2 steel mills. Now we have 2 steel mills. You guys are happy by 1. You guys are neutral. From policy waste, yeah. Science ship is going over there. He's almost there. Deep dive apparatus. We go to Prodigus.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
What do you mean I can implement it? Oh, what do you mean a new policy? Oh, I could activate another policy? I don't really want that though. What's our food situation? We're actually a little bit beneath. We're actually a little bit below food production capabilities. So you... Where can I fit another food production? Nowhere around here, looks like. Shit. Where else can I implement food? I did not exactly space out this area very appropriately. May as well just do it down here. I'm gonna have to probably rebuild this whole sector at some point. Very likely. Very likely gonna have to rebuild that whole area. But we are making enough now.
Arrived at its destination.
Cool. Drilled through the ice. Alright.
Warning. Hull integrity
Oh,
below
shit.
10%.
That's bad. That's real bad. Get that back online. Good thing it lets you know. Sector 6 is having a problem. You need more housing. Policy waste, yeah, that's fine. Get those people building. Three and 3. Need more food. More food. We'll hold off for the moment.
Power supply overloaded.
From what? From what? Oh, because you turned on?
Power restored.
Damn it. Yeah, there goes the power again. Can I even make another one? No, I need 2 electronics to do that. I can maybe turn off... No, I need you on. Turn you off. I need 30 power. I'll turn off the polymer factory. Turn you on. Yeah, hopefully that'll actually start making more then. Your extra hours by 30. Jesus. You want to play Modern Warship on end live stream? I'm grinding right now. Maybe. I'm trying to get at least this sector done. I'm trying to get at least this area done. Although, I mean, I might play some when I'm off stream. Maybe when I'm done streaming here. I'll probably be ending streaming here soon. I just want to get this sector done. I want to get this whole area completed. Probably the next like 20 minutes. I'll probably be ending stream. And then I'm gonna go hit the gas station real quick, and then we can play Modern Warships off stream. We can maybe, hell, we can even hop in a Discord if you wanted to. But I'll play afterwards. Let's see here. So, why did I build you again? That's right, I wanted waste protocol, but I don't... I'll just turn you off for now. But yeah, I'll play some Modern Warships after I get off here. I need to go find more iron again. How quickly it makes one electronic every 3 cycles. Oh god. Okay. Jesus. That's gonna be a struggle. Well, I need to make this colonization center. Let's see here. Food 97.5. You know what? Let's turn off these cryogenic centers. Yeah, let's turn those off. I'm gonna transfer over 10 workers. Keep them happy. There's no need workers to run optimally. If fewer workers available than needed, accidents will be more likely to occur. You make electronics so slow. So slow on the electronics. You're gonna be done in 0.3. Let's even just speed up time.
Population transfer complete.
Prodigious diagnosis analysis. There we go.
A science ship team has
950? 950 cryogenics? Bruh. 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 Oh my god. That is a lot.
A probe has completed its scan.
That is a lot. I'm gonna need more silicone. Silicone, where's a good high silicone area near us? Right next to us. Gather up all that science.
A probe has completed its scan.
Go get the science from that as well.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Good, get that finished. That's colonization testing, deep dive apparatus. Deep dive apparatus. Where is this deep dive apparatus you guys keep on talking about? Oh, this one, this one. The diagnostic analysis. Optimal and optimal. Okay. You're doing fine there. I'm actually gonna dismantle this. Now you're 77. 15, 30, 45. That'll put you over a little bit. I'll turn you on.
A new request awaits your attention.
What new request? Complain about high levels of smoke and noise. You need to push on check this for 10 cycles? Or 10 cycles? I don't think we can afford that. Maybe? Oh my god, you want me to shut down the factories for 10 cycles? Jesus. Oh, that's not optimal. That's not optimal. Go ahead and do that then. I need my alloys back. That's not very good. 10 cycles, huh? Do I have everything shut down? Do they count as factories? No, what counts as factories? Science counts as a factory. So then I need to turn this off too.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah.
Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sector.
Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Where is this research point? There we go. I'm gonna need you to like go around. Go to there.
Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamananti. We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
What does the message say?
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying Ixion, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Etamananki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Etamananki self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Yeah, so basically that was...
Administrator,
Oh.
new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamananki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
We need to save the Protagoras, huh? That's all the way out there. You need a science ship to do that. Please don't die moving through that sector. You do need to go through there and find out. I did keep things off for 10 cycles, so I can actually turn these back on now. Can't turn that one back on, because that will screw with my power output. I can turn these back off, turn you back on, turn on the training center, science ship, dive deep apparatus, that's what we need. You know what we can actually do? I'm going to get rid of one of the mining ships and create another science ship. Because now I'm going to need that science ship to start doing multiple things for a little while. Hopefully that ship doesn't get damaged moving through the storm. Everyone's still happy. Hull integrity is going down. That's fine. Do need you to start making things.
Has arrived at its destination.
Open event. Chevy metallic bracings. Aboard the anomaly high concentrated metal isotopes with Chevy 34's core.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You know, intrusive analysis first. Intrusive analysis first. Then you need to go start doing that one. No, you need to start going Octra V8. You completed it, you got 30 science, leave the planets, investigate the reports. A lot of science over there to gather up. You are doing fine on inhabitants.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Silicone is getting full up. Let me get that science real quick, and I'm gonna go tell you to go do Peritus. Wait for it. No, that's the wrong one. Go to Hope.
A ship has arrived at its destination.
And don't die, please. Get close to the cargo ship.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Shit.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
I just lost a ship.
Power restored.
I'm a bitch. I need to get more silicone though.
Science ship team has completed a task.
Where's silicone close to me? Silicone, silicone, silicone. Up there will do. Board the cargo ship. How are we doing on iron? Okay, you guys are doing alright. I think we have more than enough carbon for now. Actually, we have like no carbon right now. But we have enough polymers for now. We are losing out on food.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Wonderful. Hopefully you didn't die. Crew member is killed. Fucking A. Trust penalty minus 10%. Oh, investigate, interrogate the PA. Damn it. I lost more crew. I lost even more crew. Can I make...
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, I need to make some of you.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
New request.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Where new request? Where new request? I don't see a request
A
anywhere.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Into the atmosphere. It's actually weather station. Actually, I don't... Advanced Research for Metallurgy Analysis and Simulation. I don't think I care about you. Go to Deval. Recover, ship, and disconnect from PA. Yep. Do that. Science ship, science ship, science ship. Get rid of all that. You're very slowly making polymers.
Power supply overload.
Damn it. I need that to be completed. Get that other solar panel going. It's in progress. Okay, now it's being built. You're going out to a location. That's fine. Speed of time to get this completed.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We really need to do something about the food production. Maybe not right now. Maybe next time we stream.
All integrity below 50%.
Maybe next time we do a stream, I'm gonna have to really figure out the food production issue. Because we have way too many insect farms trying to make this all work right now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yeah. Establish advanced infrastructure, if you don't mind. You going out there. And 60 colonists. You are completed. You get over there. I need to make more colonists.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yeah, so because they found its stability is reduced by 1. It needs a full crew. You need to come back. I need to dismantle scouts. And then make a new one. Now I have more power again. Turn you back on. Turn you on. I'm gonna make you into electronics. How's my population doing? I'm almost full again. I need you guys to stop gathering cryo people. If anything, I need you to go get iron. Yeah, go get iron. Running low on that. We are out of carbon as well. Unfortunate. Just barely enough food right now. But I need more waste production. I don't really make any waste production on this side. I can't store it because I don't have the policy to store it on this side. So what I need to do, get an insect farm there. Delete you.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Resource management, let's look at electronics. Let's just go ahead and bring some back over to that side. And let's actually, no, we only need 1 over there. I'll keep like 3 over there on that side. I'm gonna need the policy thing. Need a policy on you. I can have you start doing waste management then. Optimal 223, we can move over some people from Sector 6 to Sector 1. Let's say 10 workers. Should have enough room for them. You were negative, unfortunately. Have to fix that eventually. Why are you negative, though?
Transfer complete.
Because of waste and discovering the fate of Prodigus. I need you to start waste recycling. And do waste on you, and then we'll do resource management between the two sides. One doesn't need any, you need all of it. And that'll ensure that you guys always have all the waste then to keep this building going. There it goes. Now it's working every 10 cycles though, Jesus. You are still waiting for your colonists. We're moving in iron, though. We already have full ice. I'll get research going. Crop farm. And then can I fit another stockpile in here? Really? But kind of?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Maybe I'll just transfer over more. I'm not gonna repair that. In food distribution. Oh god. Internal and food distribution. I guess we'll do that. Shit. Okay, well that's gonna be a problem. That's a big problem.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Trust is going down, the whole integrity is going down. Because you're neutral. Yeah, if we can figure out the food situation, then we'll have enough room to build more stuff to figure out our morale issue. Like, stability-wise, I may as well make one of these.
You can implement a new policy.
The cryonic center. Didn't I have like a happiness building, or did I end up deleting that? I probably deleted it. Probably deleted it. Convert waste into alloys, electronics, or polymer. Okay, nice. So they've actually managed to make stuff for us then. Beautiful. They made a bunch of electronics for us. I needed to train 15 more colonists. Get this building completed, please. There we go. Sector 6 is unhappy. That'll get the trust going back. You're going. You're still going.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request? What? It's because we spent too long here. They have less stability now. Son of a bitch. Negative and angry. We spent too long in this system.
An accident has occurred
All right.
in the Tycoon.
Alright, I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna pause here and save game. New save. 445. Okay. Save 16. Delete all these other ones. I guess the last time I played this was back from 2 years ago. Alright, yeah, save. Just make sure that we are actually saved. And that is where I'm going to leave off on today's stream. That is going to be today's stream. Exit to desktop. Oh boy. Ooh, God, we did a lot today. We did a lot today. So you know what? I'm going to go hit up the store. I'm going to go hit up the gas station real quick. And then after that, I'm going to be on back and I'm probably going to go play. I'm going to go hop on some Modern Warships and grind that out a little bit with whoever wants to stop on by in the Discord and say hello. But, yeah, I'll probably play a good, maybe like, I don't know, see however many matches I'm feeling like. But yeah, I'm going to go, like I said, I'm going to go hopping over to the gas station. I'm going to go pick up some things real quick, some food, some snacks. And then I'm going to go hop on Modern Warships. So thank you guys to everybody who's been watching the stream. It's been a long one. It's a good city time management type of game. So it does certainly take quite a lot. But you know, overall, I hope that you're all having a grand time. I hope that you all had fun watching it. I hope that you all got to experience the game as it is. And other than that, I got to give one last big old thank you. So of course, everybody who stopped up by, feel free to join the Discord. The Discord is, I'm going to post it here. Go ahead and link that and post this here for everyone who wants the chance. The very first 100 people will be known as the OGDs. And yeah, so thank you to everybody who stopped on by. So thank you and bye-bye. I'm tired. I've been streaming for like 7 hours now, 7 hours straight. Jesus.